Alright. We have this. Game audio is working again. We've got our 4-gauge fuck you shotgun. And we have ads starting again. I also have lost my reactive because OBS did a thing. So let's put that back. Hi everybody, thanks for sticking around. I don't know what the fuck happened. OBS just completely cacked it. Because OBS did a thing. Yep. Alright, there's a village to the north. But I also kind of want to see what's further up this way. This is where we came down from. Because I want to know what's up here. I gotta say, visually, I'm loving this game. Like, this is very, very pretty, and I would love this level of graphical detail in a Fallout game that didn't wind up looking like it had models made out of fucking plasticine. Another towel. Some water. Just crawl through here. Assorted scrap, more scrap, string, a knife. Oh my god. I could throw the knife. I'm gonna have a field day with that. Herbs. That's doing itself a violent little shake. Puppies. Puppies again. Nothing there. That is doing itself a rather violent little shake. It's like a little toy car. For almost people. And it has cloth. And a cricket bat. And a body. With a Molotov cocktail, glass, and water. Dope. Thank you for your contribution. Unexplored bunker. Right. This place has seen better days. I don't want a vault. Torch. Yes, please. We've got gunpowder. Another body. With a hatchet. Fuck yeah. And gun oil. I wonder if I can use that to do some work on the shotgun. It's a pretty decent torch. Glass bottle. What else we got? Cloth. And whole bunches of fuck all else. Pistol ammo. Tea! Let's fucking go. Training stimulant. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Oh. Collecting training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Okay. Kick stun duration. Weapon throw training. When weapons travel faster and deal more damage, throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Say no more. A man called Nat told me he'd only heard of a place called the Interchange in passing, but that it was likely part of the government research site buried underground. Pointed me towards someone who might know more, a trader called Molly, who usually camps out north of Slatendale. Cool. There's something over there, but if I don't have to go there yet, I'm not going to. Windscale opened 17th October 1956. Buried secrets. You came from the Interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.5, 73.6. The secrets will help you remember the Interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocols. Do not listen to the voices. Alright, but I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard. A rusty revolver. And cloth. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Access cache. Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Neat. So if I'm not using something, I can just tuck it away in here. Well, that's handy. Windscale plant on fire. Cumberland declared off limits. Backpack. Water and potatoes. Lots of good news for you. We found the potatoes. Everything will be alright. I don't know what you are. Oh, hey, that did not do it. A feral. Neat. Can I have my knife back? Thank you. What else do we have over here? Weird ass blue growth. A bard crate with more training stimulants, a diary, and booze. What we got for the diary? William Roberts' diary, 24th September 1957. I might go mad here. I'd rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the Interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month. Then they'll let you back. They have to. I want to be where the action is. Too bad they need me to be sober. It's almost like drinking on the job is frowned upon. Who knew? So I'm guessing there's not really anything else left that I can actually do in here. I got some stuff out of it though. Another training stimulant, which means I can technically get another skill. Here's the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Nah, I think we'll hold on to the one that we have for now. Neat. As long as we have potatoes, we will survive the end times. Exactly. Be amazed at what you can accomplish with just a few potatoes. Oh, I found the first graphical bug. Where are my graphics at anyway? VSync, background rate, in the foreground. Let's do 120. We're gonna set you to proper 1920 by 1080. Yes. And let's go with graphics detail, anti-aliasing, high, shadow detail, high, reflection detail, high, draw distance, ultra, texture detail is ultra, water detail will put you up to high, and let's see how that runs. A little better. I'm gonna hit you with a bat.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. This is our turn, so get yourselves gone. Is anyone out there? Scam!
Yeah, the police truncheon. Not much health, these guys. And again, I suppose when you're being beaten in the face with a cricket bat, you're probably not going to be withstanding too many of those blows. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the not American dialogue. Yes. Pleasant change of pace. More cloth, shotgun ammo, and private dagonet. With a coded message and a lockbox key. What you get, Private? Message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slattendale rail yard, grid reference 28.7 east, 77.5 north. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Aggravating. Track lead. I want to see what that is. I wish there were more Scottish games. Oh. Stranded Deep. No. Still Wakes the Deep. That was it. I played that on stream, and I could not help but constantly change my voice. Hearing the Scottish accent repeatedly just had me stuck into it. Glue. Uncontrolled landing. Issued 2nd of March, 1962, Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way, should some be found alive. And do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. In the event of an uncontrolled landing. It's like when fucking airlines tell you, in the event of a water landing, you mean when we crash into the ocean. Call a spade here. Ever stream that again? I want to be in chat? Yeah, I'll let you know. Now entering Slate Mine Caves. Scrap and glass. And booze! And more cloth. And more glass. Hey, look, it's a science bro. With a first aid kit and a bandage. Fuck yeah! Good job, science bro. Maybe we go back up. Just in case. I don't really want anything to slip down and slam into me. Hey, look, bats. Ow! Fuck! Fuck off, you spooky wooden... Winged, not wooden. Winged. Winged little shits. I just realized I beat a bat to death with a bat. Eh. Cricket bat beats bat. You have a very fantastic hat. One of the Bar from Simon Pegg movies would be referenced? Ooh, that'd be a good, good question. I do not know. I would love if the Cornetto trilogy actually did get referenced. I would like to climb up here, please. Never mind. Anything over here? No, we've been there. A dude standing there. Glass bottles. And then that just goes further down.
Hello? Who's out there?
It's me! Hello, Reg Stanfield.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Let's go ahead and... Sorry about that. You were auto-modded. I had to go ahead and fix that. Who knows what might have followed you in? No, you're good.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about out else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Ooh. Well, I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Have you heard of it?
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me.
Maybe.
No, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
I'm sorry. A voice in your head?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but,
Yeah. Doesn't
exactly
sound great.
that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But,
Did you consider it might be an echo?
You really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
So you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Uh-huh. And what do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
We wouldn't want that, right? Tell you what, maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? But yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Maybe. Tell you what. Any idea where I should start looking?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Appreciate you. So do they often send people in from outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
It would be, aye. So where's this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skeathermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Yeah, I'm good. So what do you have to trade? Add items to your inventory. Traders, scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Neat. You got a metal detector. I want it. I will give you... about a tin of brekkie. What about a police truncheon? Hey? What if I take the tea back? What if I take the truncheon back? What if I give you a sticky bomb? Apparently that's worth a whole hell of a lot. I want to give you my cricket bat. High damage, average attack speed. Average damage, fast attack speed. Heavy survival knife. I have a Molotov. You're in a mine. It can't be worse. Pick up metal detector. Allows the crafting of makeshift grenades. Perfect. And we'll give you... Nope. Tea ain't gonna cut it. Jesus, sticky bomb's not gonna cut it. How much do you need? I can't be giving you fucking everything. And potatoes. And tea. And a grenade. Give me back the potatoes and tea. Alright, I guess you have to keep the knife. Jesus, fuck. Also, I can learn how to create makeshift grenades. Tell you what. You can go fuck yourself. We'll be back later. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope the model creation was going good.
Drink water. Become moist.
Well, okay. Well, I guess I can go fuck myself? Why? Fuck you talking about? Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me even drop you a shout out real fast, because I gotta tab out and do things and tab back in. Nailed it. No, I was telling the vendor to go fuck himself.
Good trading. Thank you. Come back if you're
The man wants 4 or 5 different weapons so that he can teach me how to make makeshift grenades. I'm good. Playing art? Not doing art. Yeah, no, you've been playing art.
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine.
But welcome on in.
Now, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine.
I'm gonna pause for a hot second so that I can say Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Voxshale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber with the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to whatever wacky shit catches my fancy someday. Speaking of such, we are doing us some Atomfall, and OBS has already shit the bed once, so if stream disconnect, oops, my bad. I'm doing a work on it. We'll be back as soon as possible. But hi, if you need to step away, take care of yourself, do any of that post-stream shenanigans, by all means, please work away. Self-care, self-love. Model looking stunning so far. Good. And yeah, OBS is being an absolute shit so far, Shattered.
Next thing we know,
Hey, StarProd91, thank you very much for the follow.
made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Surely you can leave the cave if you don't like it, right?
Go outside. Outside, there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats.
Okay, we tried.
Bye. You be careful out there.
I will endeavor to try to do that. Let me just squeeze my ass through here. And hello. I hope you're doing well, Dreamer. Scathermore. Ah, okay, so this is the go visit the soldiers over here. Yeah, no, fuck that. I have a flashlight and a rusty pistol. I am not gonna go say hi to soldiers. Have I played Ultra Kill? I don't think so, no. Not yet, anyway. Metal detector detects buried items. Oh, when a cache is nearby, a detector icon will flash and a ping will sound. Neat. Oh look, a cage. With rifle ammo, cloth, and alcohol. Dope! Alright, so we actually, like... I'm not gonna lie, rather. I kinda like that mechanic. Geocaching for, survivalists. Alright. Scrap again. Bugger off, just die, go home. What if I do none of those things? Okay, so this seems to take me to some place called Slattendale. Helicopter crash site. I'm guessing that takes me through to like this side of it, as opposed to going around that way. But I want to be over here, because this is all doing me a curious. So we're going to go through none of these doors, and we're just going to fuck off out of the cave. If you want an overstimulation video to watch, watch an incorrect summary of Ultra Kill Act 1 and 2. Sounds good. Sometimes I need to make my brain go brrrt, 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 rather. There we go. Alcohols! Yay! Fast-paced shooter that takes place in hell. Okay. Kind of like Painkiller then. Or Doom. Or the 2016 re-release Wood. Look at all these triangles! Fair dues to Rebellion for their work on this game. It's been a hot minute since I played any of their titles, but I'm so far really enjoying this. Not to mention, I mean, the game is just a fucking treat to look at. I can slide? Ow! That's not sliding. But it did lead you to discover something. So that's neat. Gun oil and pistol ammo. I'm sure this probably won't kill me. Yeah! See? Look at that. I think I might have found Waldo. Be warned of the final boss for both chapters. This is Senator Armstrong. Oh, goody! Use and equip items on the screen. Cool. I need to use this. There. Metal detector's in a good spot. That's fine. I'm gonna replace the shotgun with an axe. And that should be good. Now we have torch, axe that I can throw. Dope. I can throw a cricket bat, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to do a damn thing. Where's Waldo? He dead. Or if you were going by the UK or European variant, it'd be Where's Wally? Wohin bist Waldorf? Nothing else in here. And now I'm all bloody wet. I want to go this way. Oop, nothing in there. Scrap. Nothing in there. It's a person. Was it a friendly person? Or is it an asshole?
Let's have no wait a minute. I've killed far worse. Hell's teeth. You what?
Fuck out of here.
Bugger. Whoa.
I love that throwing weapons is actually just an option that you can use. I guess my entire form of combat will be chucking shit at you. Atomic Annie, what has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Nice. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. First time playing the game and just kind of poking away at it. I'm developing my Nope. My combat approach. Learning that, yes, I can just chuck shit. And it works. Alright, so obviously there's more than just one guy, and this place is going to be a little booby-trapped. Got it. Mill entrance. Fired from the other side. Is there anybody out there? Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're a hand short. As I thought, I made thee clear we can't just go to the labour exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know, Ted, we're an idiot, but that is not the point. Get fucked, Ted. Crawl through. Ew, I see you. Requires disarm trap skill. I don't know how to do that. Can I learn how to do that? I sure can't. That sucks. Let's unlock and open the door there. Glue. Towel. Anything else? Glass bottle. And more assorted scrap. So what if we go this side and we don't trip that? Piss off. Okay. Gunpowder. Another door that we can unlock and open. A Terrier 22 rifle that's rusty. Yes, please. And rifle ammo. Scrap. Assorted scrap. Towel. Tin can! Look at that. Nothing that I can do anything with there. Do not cover. Do not hit with axe. Do not find anything else in here. Alright, well, there's nothing in there. Let's try the building over here. More scrap. A door. Nothing there, nothing here. Is there really only one guy on lookout? And there's just no one around? What a stunning death pose. I need to go that way. I see. Oh, irrigation tunnel. Or irrigation ditch. Alternatively, the sheep run. Let's go check out what's in this building. I hear blind people love dark humor. Am I Irish? Originally, yes. I also spent the last 10 years living there. So, occasionally the accent bleeds through. And I can also just turn it on and off, which is nice. Do I have... I can only make a bandage. Well, I know someone knows where I am. This science better be worth it. Julia, I've heard about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat us. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hubbubs. Ding, 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 ding. Alarm, everyone. John Steele, Special Agent. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. Nice. Can I tell my dark joke? James Bond ripoff? Go on, work away. If it's something that'll get you banned, though, at least you'll know where the line is. There's a person. And another person. Oh boy. Look at me, I'm spoiled for choice now.
Steady now. Nice and slow now. Let's have no
Someone's
trouble.
sneaking around playing silly buggers.
Get this over with. Bloody right.
Ow!
Careful, won't get jammy twice. I paid my boots with your teeth.
Ow!
Bloody damn off there, stop it. You'll suffer for it. You, I'll have your head.
Right. Well, shit. Use that. No! Well, alrighty. Two things we've learned. One, that asshole has a shotgun. A man finds Genie. Genie says you have 3 wishes, but what you wish for, your wife gets twice of. So a man wishes for $1 million, his wife now has 2 million. Wishes for a mansion on the hills, his wife now has 2 mansions on the hill. Then he asks the Genie, see that stick over there? Genie says, I do, I. I wish for you to beat me half to death with that stick. This is why you never get involved in a numbers game. Alright, I have a rifle loaded with a round. I have fucked up a guy. Jesus, I burst that man's head. Not enough space for another shotgun. Is there any way that I can repair these shotguns? No. I cannot. Well, fuck. That's rather unfortunate. Tell you what. We'll drop that in favor of toting about another shotgun. And we're about to find more things. So you say dark. I say just... Yeah, I've been married. This tracks. What do we have here? It's a catch with string and first aid. Good thing I don't need first aid. I also can't help but notice we still seem to be missing one guy. I shot one, but I recall there being two. Pistol ammo. Ooh, and cloth that I'm full on. Been true here. Not of interest in there or on this side. What? What? No army? Why is Kilroy here? That's real weird. Unless there's Nazis in this village, in which case, fuck. Nope, this is where we came round already. I think... Yeah, see? Kilroy. What the shit? Oh, look at them all!
Steady now. Let's have no strife. Careful. There might still be about. My boots.
Bollocks!
Bloody right, pal.
Clear!
Let's sell 'em.
Oh shit.
Bombs away.
No.
You're dead. Hey, you hear me? Dead. Close one, mate. Yeah, that's right.
Definitely something out there.
Fire in the hole.
Right there. Let's get this over.
Oh. Oh shit. Eh, fuck. Ow. Alright. Molotov's hurt. Have I played Wolfenstein? Yes, I have. I've played Wolfenstein 3D. I haven't played any of the new ones, though. Three shots left with the rifle. What can we accomplish? Nothing if we keep fucking missing. You. You are the problem. I wonder... Are you any decent? We are going to find out.
Lost it.
That's another.
Yeah, that's right. Enemy bombs out. Christ, what?
Check this side. Nope. And we've one more shotgun shell. How many are you fuckers are there? And Sabishitama, let me pause here. Sabishitamishi, thank you very much for the raid. Let me get a shout out going for you here. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber with the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to whatever in the fuck catches my fancy. So, as a result, I'm doing a little bit of Atomfall tonight. Pet the bird, thank you for the bird pets. We actually take this opportunity to have a drink as well. But how are you doing, Saba? Did you have a good stream? Did you have fun? You playing some backroom company? Ooh, pause checking as well. Let me get some neck crackies going. Ah, there we go. A couple decent crunches there. Alright, how many more of these arseholes do I need to kill? Take a moment to bandage.
You'll die here.
Cool.
We've got scam. Hell's teeth.
Fuck. There we go.
What the? You bugger me.
And
Bastard.
ha! Alright. I think, somehow, we survived that. And we learned something valuable. There's a lot of these motherfuckers. Now, the Cornish pasty. Have that. More clubs. It's kind of a shame. I was hoping some of you'd have, like, ammo. Oh, you had ammo. You've the Terrier 22 and the Eastleigh hunting shotgun. So, if I take... That's the Leamington 12 gauge. And you're the Terrier. You're single. Don't want you, right eye. We would then have high range, high damage, average range, or double barrel shotgun with average damage and low range. Okay, that makes more sense. Fuck that. At that point, I might as well go grab one of them spiked clubs. Or an axe. That I can overhand! Fuck yeah, we're taking the axe. I'm also fairly sure that there's nothing left alive here. So I'm just gonna freely roam around and loot shit now. Hope the stream is going well. Love you, buddy. I'm okay, just sleepy. Yay. Yep, the stream was good. Good. I'm very happy. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Never played Backroom Company. I've seen a lot of it played. Nothing in there. And you're just a basic tripwire. Fuck yeah! You got ourselves painkillers, and we've got actually bandage and tatties. Skills 2 now. Kick stun duration. No. I still need disarm traps, which is one more of those little skill vial things. Nope, can't get in there. There's more! Quite a few of those little shits. Just surprising given the number that we reduced them by. Let's see. I know we killed more down this way. Just go ahead and have a poke at them. There we are. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. And I think that pretty much...
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there? Definitely something out there.
Don't go asking
Right.
for trouble,
Keep your
you'll
eyes
get
peeled.
it. Eyes open. Something's out there.
Fellas.
Piece of cake.
What the heck? You're done. Help! You, cheeky.
Good fight. No, not good fight. What's the other one? Shit job. That's the one. I'm gonna go ahead and take my hatchet back out your face. Appreciate you. And you had a knife. Cute. What do we have in here? Nothing over that way. Nothing over here. Not after seeing anything on this level, so quick little peek upstairs. Tin can. Typewriter. Door that's barred. Superstitious nonsense. June 7th. Sick of telling younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about them mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. August 19th. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been getting rough. Getting too much innocent blood on me hands these days. October 3rd. Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I'd not seen it with my own eyes, scuttling into one of them old bunkers. Unnatural it was. Skin grey as the rock those miners must have dug it from. And another radio we can turn off. Don't want to do that. Instead, we'll just squeeze on through here. Scrap. A guide to Cumbrian slate.
Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of Lakeland industrial history and home to some spooky folk tales. Slate is an important product of the region, but even though a deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802, first via mine shafts and cave workings, and later as an open quarry. The workers were glad to work in the open air, mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of dead miners, and the archive contains many accounts of miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit to find out? I think not.
Pistol ammo. I can leave that revolver alone because I got one already. And that's pretty much it. Oh wait, never mind. Thought the backpack might be lootable. Not so much. Alright. So that's the upstairs level. And this is
Nothing.
Ooh, the rail yard. There's supposed to be something here. I have a key for it. Barred from the other side. Arvane's lockbox. Pistol ammo. Oh, a sticky bomb recipe. Yay, now I can make things. Mark 6 revolver as opposed to the Mark 6 revolver. Yep. Orders from Agravain. Comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods, grid reference 27.0 east, 90.6 north. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of this letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance in Slattendale. Neat. There's a whole lot of, like, side questy things already. Raven the Fox raid. I'm not late, trust. You all good? Welcome on in, Lost Me Biscuit. Hope you're doing well. Unlocking it open. Let me fucking leave. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everything in this area. Potatoes. I have a whole lot of things in my inventory, and like 2 of them might be useful. Let's the water wheels, that's the rail yard, sewer entrance, convoy wreckage off to the west. I think that's where we'll go. There'll be a sewer entrance. Whoop. And cleared off, and we get... Farewell, Doctor, gunpowder, and a grenade. Nope, no grenade. We already have one. New lead found. The little tea room.
Farewell, Doctor.
Note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, one who knows nought and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor.
I love you.
Neat. Ow! What the fuck was that? Cool, we get flesh-eating fish. I hate that. Ooh, we have campfire. And a trader camp.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
Well, hello, Molly.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from, the village.
Sure, yes, but I'm a bit lost. Could you, want to point me in that direction?
Aye. I can mark it on your map for you.
Appreciate you,
won't
Molly.
watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business.
Your brow
My
is
name's Molly.
scary.
If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Well, let's trade. Stealth manual allows stealth kills to be purchased. Bandage, shiv recipe, and an atomic battery. Jesus, woman. Concrete shelter key. I want that. I want the shiv recipe. Oh, you're gonna be a greedy twat, aren't you? There. And I would like to learn the ability to do stealth kills. Is that right? Or do I want shivs? What if I go for shivs?
Whoa, now that's nice.
I'm glad you like it. Fuck. One back. Okay. Now, I don't think it's gonna go well. But I am willing to give you... Nope. Never mind. You can go get bent. You want way too much for that.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't you?
No.
New comes into me hands. It goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Keep that in mind then. So I need information. Do you know anything about the government research side here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. I suppose, seeing as you traded honest with me. Alright, I'll give you some. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading, and here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Damn it, Molly, you drive a hard bargain. What if I want some shotgun ammo? Hey? What if I give you 2 really cool looking knives? And then I can take an atom battery. And give you another really cool looking knife. And meat. No meat. What about an axe? Don't like axes. Got it. What if you get to keep the battery? And I get, like, bandages. Hey? That's a good deal, right? Bandages? Fuck. Fine.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
I do.
Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
I suppose you know who was responsible for that.
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Appreciate the info. Who are the druids?
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in
Great.
hostile woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
I love that for me. I'm gonna go.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Appreciate you, Molly. Real happy I didn't have to kill you. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were ever to have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy. Convoy wreckage may contain clues. Molly's told me of an entrance to the interchange, rumored to be in a bunker on the hillside overlooking the quarry. And your man said he's found voices coming from there. I still need to go further west and south, because there's convoy wreckage that I want to pick through. Sewer tunnels. Use concrete shelter key. I, Molly Jowett, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Alright, go on. What do we have? I bought the key anyway. Might as well use it. Great. String. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure this place will be fine. Let's go ahead and learn the crafting recipe for shivs. We're also going to take you there. Hatchet can go here. And I still can't do anything else. Got it. I heard whistling. That means this is a target-rich environment. Control room is this way. If you are caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. Well, I own the key, so fuck you. This is my place now. Shit! What are you gonna do? Hmm? Be mad? You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad over there? Aw. Well, that fucking sucks for you, doesn't it? Oi. Prick. You wait your turn. That's right. No, you didn't. Go fuck yourself. I can't open that door yet.
Are they still there?
Bad news. I am. Just gonna slide my way out down here. A club and a cloth. A rusty 12 gauge and more shotgun ammo. Spiked club, breadcloth water. Well, I want that spiked club. So that can go on the ground. And where are you? No. You. Also no, but yes, but no. You are out of ammo now, so shotgun goes in 3, spike club goes in 2, and I can keep my little throwing hatchet. Tin can. for the Tin Man. Well, that's a whole place. That's a towel. Didn't think that would open. That means this is a whole hell of a lot larger than I expected. Slavendale. Nope, don't want to go that way just yet. Main facility is supposed to be true here, and that's where I came through. It's also the point where we get the trespassing warning. So my assumption then would be we need to get into the control room, which should be through this way? Maybe? Maintenance. Casterfell Wood is that way. It says I'm trespassing. But I'm also really not seeing anything to trespass. Neat. I hate so many fucking rats. Main facility. This is where I came from. This is a whole ass loop that I just did. I'm leaving. Maybe this will be useful when I need to navigate somewhere else, but for now, I'm good. I have a feeling I know where on the map it's going to spit me out at, too. Yep. Right back here, which means we're still going west. Oh, never mind, that's Molly. I was about to beat her with a fucking club.
Hello again.
Hello? I need tings. No, I don't. I lied. Fuck you.
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
I, instead, am gonna go up this way. 'Cause I'm fairly certain. But there's still gonna be something worth scavenging from the convoy. And I don't see the 3 little pricks that were out here earlier. So that's fun. Ah, there's the whistling.
Nice and easy. Nice and slow now.
Let's get this over with.
Bloody
Oh, you little.
I keep thinking that there's a block and forgetting that, nah. Yeah. Right click does not block. Right click prepares you to throw things. I'm learning. Oh yeah, I'm back here again. Cool. It's okay, heart rate, calm the fuck down. Nothing in there. A lot more herbs and a cache nearby. Oh, Molotov. Yeah, why not? I can make use of that. I fucking found you. You almost got me. Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. No. Can't disarm anything, can't find anything, so on we go.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
What if I do anyway?
Nothing but...
Don't be daft.
Must have spooked
Nobody
them.
wants trouble.
I do.
Idiots have no
Someone's
ambition.
sneaking around out there.
No.
Did I scare him off?
You sure did, buddy.
Bastard!
Prick!
Oh, they're dead. I killed... What's this? What have you done?
I've put holes in them.
Bugger.
What the hell? Oh, come on. Stop your mouth. Bloody hell. Oh, hell.
Come here. There. Problem solved. Now we reclaim the shotgun ammo. Take the scrap off of you. What do you have? Cloth.
You little...
What? What? Come on. No. Take the string you had, though. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopters should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Well, now I've got something I can find. Aim. 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 There. The survey says... alcohol rifle and combat stim recipe. Fucking let's go. Learn me a book. I also need to use a bandage and another bandage. And then I need to go to crafting so that I can make a bandage. Nailed it. Backpack. Pretty good spot, so I don't need to use that. And onwards we continue to forage. Arrows. Arrows! Arrows! Bottle. That means somewhere around here is a bow. Gib. Yeah. Orders. Find the interchange. Bandage. February 1962. Sergeant Hodkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange. The heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way on to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Okay. Anything else? You've shown me arrows, but not given me a bow. How rude. I will, however, take that as a pretty solid indication that people wearing masks, crazies in the woods, druids, might possibly have something to do with that. In the meantime, gunpowder, masks. Masks said we're gonna take this to castle. Help. Good talk. Lion, Annual 1962. Lion is an action-packed comic featuring such memorable characters as Robot Archie, Captain Condor, and Patty Payne. This annual even contains a feature on how to build a space station. Just in case you need, like, step-by-step instructions. Strenton Mark II. What the fuck is that? Let's get rid of this in favor of taking that, and then meat, and a burn salve. And a buddy with rifle ammo and scrap. And whole heaps of nothing else. That was a fun little discovery behind a waterfall. Can't make anything new. And can't learn anything new. Automatic SMG. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that might fire pistol rounds. But I could be wrong. Jerrybot got an inverted capitalization. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm here for it, though. Jerrybot's being all quirky and shit. No, not you, Siri. Fuck off. Nothing there. Nothing over here. That takes us back down. So... village is that way. Entrance is that way. I guess we're going back east. Through the area we just came from. Which I'm sure will be totally fine, right? Nothing bad ever happens. But there's an uppie. And an outlaw.
Cheeky bugger. Whoa!
Yep. What's up? I've got an anti-bitch stick. Take that shotgun ammo.
There's a hole here.
Grenade, burn salve, and antidote. All manner of interesting supplies down here. It's a shame I don't have the inventory room to hold fucking any of them. Happy 4:44 a.m. Yeah. 5:45 for me. You know what? 4:44, close enough to 4:20. We'll just go ahead and call it that. I'm gonna turn the vape back on. And we're just gonna casually take a little bit out of here. So, first thoughts so far, being that this is first time playthrough. I'm really enjoying the game. I like that it isn't trying to be Fallout. I like that it's very much content to do its own thing, its own story, its own setting, and its own little air of mystery and weirdness that pervades through Fallout. Combat is interesting, taking me a minute to get used to it. I'm not terribly familiar with the melee side of things. Got a bit of Bioshock character movement to it. Yeah, it feels like it. It's smooth in its movements, and then when it comes to combat, it feels kind of a mix between We Happy Few and Bioshock. Because some of the character movements seem real jittery, and the rest seem very fluid. I do like that I can yeet melee weapons and use that. I really should probably be doing more of that, but
I don't really have a whole lot of melee weapons now.
we'll try though, right? We'll give it an old bash. See how it goes.
I see herbs.
Herb. Thank you. I'm assuming this takes us up to a village. Yes, Wyndham Village under control of protocol.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
What if we don't go there right now? Wonder what engine this is? I don't know. I know right now it's running in DX12 for processing. I'm not sure whether that's forced DX12 or if that's like just legitimate, but It's definitely running smooth as butter. Like, that is one thing I can safely say. Quite pleased. Alright, so let's go up and around. Excuse me, pardon me. We got glue, meat, a glass tumbler that I can't fucking take. Why? Why can't I have you? Rude. First aid kit that I can't have. A tripwire.
Let's take this nice and slow. Huh? Let's have no trouble.
That would be nice.
Have they gone?
No.
Let's be sensible, eh? Nobody wants trouble.
Well, I kind of want to be over where you are,
Calm down. No
but there's a lot of you, and I don't like that. Actually, you know what?
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
I'm gonna do something stupid, friend.
What's up? Have they gone?
Don't you go asking for trouble.
Fuck you, what if I do?
Ah, you.
Well, I think this might have gone a whole lot easier than I was expecting. Unless I am about to be very rapidly educated in just how wrong I am. Oh shit. Dope. Shotgun ammo, gun oil, club, cloth, glass, and meat. And last but not least, nothing! Just like your own value. See, I know that's going to trigger something. Just like I'm also fairly certain I can't just jump over that. Oh, it's the grenade there! Fuck that. If it was a Molotov, it'd be fine. It's just gonna burn in place. I'm not about to fuck with a frag grenade taped to a wall. Out in here. Death line. I feel like I've been here. No, I haven't. This is the other side where we would have come out. And it's a trespassing area. Outlaw camp. Anybody home? Oh, yep. You are. Neat. Look, don't mind me. I'm just gonna have myself a look around. See if you've got anything worth sharing. Yes, see new games like this in between Fallout games brings life to the genre. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've got Fallout 76, which is a game. It's one of the games of all time. I'm hoping it's doing better now than it did on release, but by the same token, I'm not holding my breath. Alright. Now that Whistling Joe's gone, let's have ourselves a little look around, shall we? Anything in here? I hear movement. I don't know if that's just ambience or if that's actually movement. I'm going to assume ambience. Towel. Other towel. More glue. And a dead guy. With cloth. And more cloth. No more room for cloth. Water. Can't open that. Leaving restricted area. Poison. And gunpowder. And shotgun ammo. Oh, be still my beating heart. Molotov cocktail recipe. Learn. Now I can make more of those. Take a look, see what's over on this side. It and Cyberpunk have had time to evolve? Yeah, very much so. Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off on one of his jaunts. Could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Pardon me. Good old game of darts. Glass bottle, more alcohol, more towels, more trowels, more owls. There we go. Access cache. Right. You can go in there. Along with meat, tea, a little bit of bread, and I think we'll store, not a rifle, 15 rounds for the rifle, 12 rounds for the shotgun, and 11 rounds for the handgun. I think that's actually what we'll do. We'll just leave it at that. What would be really nice is if we find another skill perk thing in here. That would be pretty fucking dope. Instead, we are finding scrap, gunpowder, rifle ammo, which is nice. There's a couple decent things. It's just, you know, not all good all the time. But it doesn't have to be. It would be nice if it were, but it doesn't always work out that way. I am still trespassing. I've not yet figured out what's up here. A radio tower. That I cannot get into, access, or restore power for. I have a feeling I'm going to be coming back through here at some point. It's like the most industrial, built-up fucking bus shelter. Alright, well, nothing in here. Which means we need to go a little further north. I just saw some weird Helldivers video. It was pitch black, only had flashlights, and they were flickering on and off with stalkers in the darkness. Nice! I know right now we've got a major order to ensure that we hold Malevolent Creek. Which, you know, that's kind of tempting to spin up and contribute to, but I'm also an existing creeker, and I'm also familiar with what happened on Durgan. Now, this is supposedly an exchange entrance. Let's find out. How would you want to play that mode if it's a mode? Oh, absolutely. If there's a mission type out there that has us dropping into the dark side of a planet to run stealth ops, and we just have flashlights and an ever-increasing amount of fear, I'm down for it. Alternatively, no, I'm not going to do that. I am, however, going to try and find a means of opening everything up here. There's our pneumatic tube. Button. What a great sound. Great. Well, this looks like a lovely place. What did you do this weekend, Shale? Oh, you know. Roamed about, checked out a cave, kicked the shit out of some bats. What do we got? Survey says gunpowder and pistol ammo. Nice. I'm sure this will be a great idea. There, we got power now. Safety is everyone's concern. Slidingdale, main facility that way. Corpse right here. Strange noises from below, cloth and scrap. New lead found. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. This was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss has to go through the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key. I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists. For what? Nope, that's locked too. And I'm guessing there's no easy way in. Nope. I'm gonna need me a thing. So, let's get to wandering. Quarantine shutter has no power. We've got nothing. No, this way. Oh, can climb through there though. Scrap. And anything else? Don't think so. This is robotics, but that's shuttered and no power. So that would be where the robotics guy went, or the site manager went for the key with that. He fucked off that way. We're going in this way. Take off work boots. Fuck you. Glass tumbler. Rad. Here, your work is vital. It is also secret. Box clever. Keep mum. Data store Charlie. Can't currently access. Central processor's that way. Data store Delta's this way. And it also can't be accessed. I guess we're going to the central processor. Oh, Oberon. We're supposed to kill him. Or it. Oberon must die. Modified keycard. Maybe want to calm down. Well, this is special. Data store Charlie. The letter A. Data store Alpha, Medical, Wyndham Village, Casterfell Woods. And we're obviously not getting through that way. Glue. A scientist! Cut off from the other data stores. Yoink.
The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. He'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See, Sky Tennis? Kinda.
Training stimulant. Fucking let's go. They gave me drugs. Now I can disarm traps. Search bodies and containers faster. No. Reduce damage from melee attacks. Neat. Defeating an enemy grants melee damage. Bonus. Also neat. Heart rate raises slower and recovers faster. Neat. Low health regens faster and restores more health. Also neat. Increases maximum amount of health. Well, we're starting with disarming traps. And now we have 2 points to play with. So let's just go ahead and bump up our stun duration since there's no point in not doing that. String. More pneumatic tubes. A phone? Yes. Are you the operator? What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must.
You sneaky. Oh, hi, Shell. Oh, hi, Shoe. I hope you're doing well. Pardon me. Why wasn't there a you called me? Do you need the operator? That would be fantastic. Bootstrap system terminal. Battery. And body. Configured for quarantine. High powered 9mm. Yes, please. Pistol ammo. And what is this note? We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processors, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. This place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in. Just in case. Ha! No. We're doing great. Well, we need...
Nut.
Nut. The doors aren't open, the batteries aren't flowing, and so the central processing can't be done. We're not going through that door. That's Data Store Charlie, which is where we came in from. And this door's also buggered. I guess we're going through Charlie, given the vast plethora of options at our disposal. Rude. Oh, I thank you for the bird pats, lost me biscuit. Data Store Delta and Data Store Charlie. So, let's try you. Data Store Delta. Off-light glue. And anything else? Sim ammo. And a door. Hey, look at that. We have anything here? Lock release, no power. Anything over here? Shotgun ammo. Hooray. Battery request at the Skevmore Depot. 30th of August, 1957. Douglas, get a battery across to the Skevmore Vehicle Depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Neat. No atomic battery, which means nothing I can do there. Molly has one. Shit. And this place looks like it has seen better days. Last bottle. Oh, no! Ow! That's awful. Ow! Ow! Not seeing anything worth salvaging. Bar kicking the shit out of some fish. Really don't think I'm accomplishing a whole lot.
Dreamer Python sent. A young cowboy entired a saloon for lunch. After his lunch, he was still hungry. He noticed an older gentleman staring down into his chili the entire time, and asked if he is going to eat that. The elderly fellow passed the chili over the younger cowboy, scarfed down, until he hit the bottom of the bowl and seen a dead mouse. He barfed it back into the bowl. The elderly said, "Yep, that's as far as I got."
Well, that's fucking grim. Thank you for that, Dreamer. Oh good, the cats are awake. That's barred from the other side. We have no means of restoring power here yet. So we backtrack. Let's go see what's in the other door. More scrap. much there. Let's try down here. Another note. Spare batteries at the dam. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard some spare batteries are over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. Into Casterfell Wood and head north. Okay, so we've got our 2 next objective locations. Casterfell Wood and... hello, little one. There's another word. The dam. Not the dam. That was Casterfell Wood. Slatterfell. That's where the military dudes were. I once woke up to a dead mouse under my pillow. That is pretty fucking awful, Mothy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Urge to binge 1990s animated Batman? Do it. Amuse thyself. After being reassured by another that the decay smell I was smelling was just in my head all night. Oh yeah, nothing like being gaslit. Lamped. Gas-lamped. Into, no, it's all in your head. There's no decay smell. It's fine. Data room store C, storeroom key. Yes, please. And glue. I would like to get in here, please. There's no power, but I would like to get in here. I guess we're going back up. That was this way. Also, hello, Muffy. I hope you're doing well. If you want to play a game of anything, you just let me know. I'm down for whatever. I'm currently exploring a little bit of Atomfall. So far, interesting game. Central processors that way. We're gonna go back out this way. Medical. It's all quarantined still. Can't get through there. That's still fuckered because we can't get through there. Those are turrets, and that's a little worrying.
Steady now. Let's have no strife. There's something hiding out there.
Don't go asking. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Someone messing me around.
Just be calm.
No sign of it. Oh no, you don't. You're going nowhere.
I paid my dues with your teeth.
Fuck! Oh, shit. And we're gonna go back around this way. Oh shit! You bitch! I threw a mess on my bed while I was asleep. Noticed Waldo with a mouse chasing me into my room. She got the mess from him. The squirm freaked her out. All I saw was the mouse landing on me and then a sudden punch from my mum. Yeah. Hard pass. Axe. More shotgun ammo. An outlaw having a stretch. More shotgun ammo. And potatoes! Are you? Yeah, you are still rusty. Outlaw with a revolver and a pistol ammo. And you had a Lee Enfield number 4. Give me your weapon. Right motherfucking now. High damage, slow attack, average damage, average attack. You hold on to that. Give me. Yes. Perfect. Now then. Should I close that? Nah. Nah, fuck it. We'll just leave. Everything is awful. I still need to find a whole bunch of shit. And everyone is hostile. And being a twit. Alright, military I'm gonna hold off on. I think we'll do sewer tunnels north to our friends, the weird folk, and druids. And then we'll go from there. So investigation. Over on... No. Interchange. That's all fucked. Spare batteries at the dam. That's great. Hearing voices. No. Infiltrators. Orders from Agravain, which was to go to the woods. So, yeah, looks like everything is pointing fuck off to the woods. Agravain ordered a search with your fellow agents who were last heard from in Casterville, 27 east and 90.6 north. So we are gradually going to make our way back down and around the west to find the sewer entrance. And we'll use that to get the fuck out of here and over to the woods. We could go up to the village. See if there's anything worthwhile in there.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
Hi, sorry I stepped away. Hope everyone was having a great time, son. I'm doing alright so far. I was actually just saying if you wanted to jump into a game or anything, just let me know. Ooh, what day is it? It is...
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
Okay.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Okay.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
It's popping about currently, so I'm down for whatever. Hope Atomfall's enjoyable. I am genuinely enjoying this game. What?
Keep your nose. One more civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Buddy, I love you immensely. I really do. I need you to get off my keyboard. Hello. Ooh. We could do split fiction.
We're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the road, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside.
Always doing their work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us. Nothing worthwhile this life.
At least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never chuck us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
They seem lovely. I love that I have just takedown as an option. Fuck up and hit the wrong button and just accidentally snap a soldier's neck. And I could start the install. Ash is turning 1 year old this month. Hey! I go now, bye. Take care, Dreamer. Thank you very much for being here. Most people at Activision think that using a melee weapon is just firmly attached to your shoulders because your arm has zero effect on the weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't quite understand the theoretical range that we seem to have. Or lack, I should say. Let me just tab out super fast. I'm gonna do a thing in the background. I am looking for a certain thing to hit and go. And we're gonna put that there. Yup. Cool. So let's see how well that goes in the background. I can't see a damn thing. And we go back to the game. Kissing range lol. Almost smooch a zombie. Well, that's pretty much it. Like, unless you're close enough to face fuck something, you're not doing any damage with a melee weapon. Unless it's a specifically thrusting weapon.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, this is just a whole neat little place, isn't it?
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Yeah, I can't imagine why British occupation would have problems. Sticky bomb and pistol ammo. I'm just stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Like glue. It's nailed down or stuck in place, I should say. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Buddy, I don't want to take a screenshot right now. I want to continue to play the game. Taking a sec to thank the OES overlords for cooperation again. Yeah, tell me about it. The fact that I'm still alive is quite pleasant. I don't see much of anything else. Ability has the authority of the British government. Goody! I hear a phone! I hear a phone! Fuck you, it's mine.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
So can you tell me where to find more batteries?
Search and you will find.
Great, super helpful.
Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Good talk. I have to be on the other side of this fucking fence. Ah, yes. Nothing like burying a cachet on a grave. Of all places.
Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Some April Fool's Helldivers screenshots are popping up. I won't say anything. Oh shit! That's right, that'd be today. That would explain why there's a 41.6 gig update available for it. Sorry, 45 gig update. My apologies. We'll go ahead and add that to the download queue, I think.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
So things are going real well here. St. Catherine's Church. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. What the fuck? Please.
Wait a minute.
Don't make us hurt you.
Steady now. No sudden news. I think they've gone.
I think you're wrong, but we'll agree to disagree. Also, I'm in your place fucking up your dudes! And lifting a cat down off my desk for the umpteenth time this evening. Has there been a nighttime yet? Not that I've seen. James Clark. He has a torch, he's not feeling so well, and he has a bandage. What's all this then? James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I'd ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip, and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Philip. Swish. Thinking the sunsets will look great in this game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Another pneumatic tube. Shotgun ammo. More string. Glue. Pistol ammo. Glass bottles. Glue. Pistol ammo. And a glass tumbler. And cloth. Time to open the quarantine door. So this is the second one of the doors that we've opened up through here. This place is looking a little different. Oh, more fucking rats. Go on. Away with you. I'll kick the fucking lot of yous. You little shits! I feel like I'm playing a Plague Tale. Or, what was the other one? Dishonored. That's the inventory management and carry weight. So, this is your inventory. Total. I am constantly carrying too much. Black Ops 6 is also broken right now. Exfil timer doesn't appear when you enter the area, so don't know how much time you have to clear everything. Great! There's a whole lot of games that are just doing a struggle. And yeah, Mothy, we got potatoes. And bandages, and a semi-automatic high-capacity pistol. Which is probably better than the semi-automatic revolver pistol, which is high damage but low accuracy. All of that is irrelevant though, because I have a Lee Enfield. There's a progression path through that way to the central processor. Medical and Casterfell Woods are this way though. And that's kind of where my curiosity lies. Very Last of Us. To be free of the voices. 12th November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin. There's a blue glow emanating from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continue to await rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. It spoke out of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices, too. A location has been repeatedly circled on a map of Casterfell Woods. Neat. Who are you? Iodine. Thanks. I can be sterile-ish. Shotgun ammo, but it's full. Door. Can't do shit about that. Can't do dick about anything. Bag. More shotgun ammo. And another door. Scrap. Power supply report, March 1953. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. Power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability, and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. Neat. Door. It's a big fucking exit. We can't open that from this side, can we? Nope. There's no route to the woods from there. Hello. Hi, Dixie. How are you? I love that you read all the lore stuff. Of course. Always, always, always end up finding something buried or some interesting little tidbit explained. We're not going that way. So the last place that we can go is through here. And hello, Pixie. Yes, I know. You are fucking adorable. You are immensely appreciated. And you are purring up a fucking storm. Hello. Meanwhile, Teddy is passed out on top of my desktop, completely covering the exhaust fan. Hi, buddy. Yep, that's my neck you're trying to sit on. Cloth. More cloth, more scrap. Can we open the door? Yes. You know what? Maybe come back to that. Oberon is this way. That scared the shit out of me. Central processor. There. That is a secondary path we have opened. Now it's just Bravo that remains. And then we gotta work on the batteries. And then we'll be able to proceed. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's take a quick moment to access our cache so that we can store the Terrier 22. Keeping the shotgun. We'll store the high capacity pistol. And that looks to be pretty much it. So now we can go back through this way. And we will not be going into that just yet. Why are you standing on my head? What is it? Come here. Yes, I know. You are delighted. If I had a rack, you could sit up there, but unfortunately, I don't. And my arms are kind of required so that I can play the game. She's just really affectionate. Alright, well, we're not going through there, which means we're going to have to go back into the village and hide before we get spotted and summarily shot at. And hop the fence. Look at that, we're no longer trespassing.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
I don't think he likes me sitting here spamming my flashlight at him. Hello, old woman.
doctors sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
This seems like a lovely place to live. For about a day.
A new customer. How'd you do?
You look like a can of smashed assholes and about as cheerful.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
More interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
They're our saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Allows the crafting of painkillers. Nah. I was hoping there might be something worthwhile. Okay, yeah, little one. You don't sound too keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, huh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow. In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Wouldn't want to be talking about pagan things now, would we? I should be going. Good to hear, though, that they've all went off into woods. I weren't snooping. Don't mind me. I'm in your house, stealing your shit. Come here, little furry one.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
Addressing target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
Okay. Right then. Be normal. Everyone around me as I grew up.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I'm just a wanderer, trying to stay alive.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the Protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Perhaps? What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
What will you do with any information that I give you?
Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me.
No.
You will be much better off aiding Protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome.
Perhaps.
Step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
My memories are gone, and I don't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have Protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways are those?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
I could be a bootlicker. I have zero intention of being a bootlicker. But great that the game thinks I can need that option. Thanks for the bread, go pound sand, I'm out of here.
Not sure I like the look of you.
I'm not sure I like the look of you either. I'm still gonna read your shit. Reception test negative, transmission test negative. 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 Reception test positive within zone. Convoy 4? Transmission test cancelled. Reception test positive within zone. Civvy 5. Convoy 5, rather. Transmission test negative. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Good luck, have fun with that. I'm gonna go outside. Take a look around. It's a dude in a suit.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
You've got suspicions about the bakery, and I want the battery in your back. Gimme! 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 I'm gonna get that battery.
Not sure about you.
Just be happy I'm not currently armed. Now entering the bakery.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Why are you worried I might be with the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
I wasn't aware of your husband feeling ill, but whatever your secret is, you can't keep it from the soldiers forever.
Secret? I've got no secrets. You don't know what you're mithering about. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I found a letter that mentions your husband is ill. What happened?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. My husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
So where is he now?
He's upstairs, locked away, safe and sound, and not doing anything to hurt nobody. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Oh, well, I'm interested in this tonic to quiet the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in
And there's our Mother Jago reference for more of the druids in the woods.
She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, do what I can.
Bless you, thank you.
What do you got for trade? You can teach me how to craft a burn salve. Not enough space in backpack. Okay. What if I... Give me. where to sell you a burn salve, an explosive, and a gun. Now, make good choices with the shit that I've
That's
given
good.
you.
Fair trade. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again.
Appreciate it. I should be going though. I'm gonna learn how to make a burn salve. Good job, me. What's upstairs? Glass tumbler, decanter of brandy. Ooh. Bakery backdoor key. Nothing shady there. Have fun, Iris. Good luck. You are the umpteenth indication that I should be heading for the woods.
Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Script fragment 1. A fragment of script. Flint, you'll never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail, and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action, and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. Flint, that's what you think. Archdruid. What? What do you mean by that? Flint. Ho ho! Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, hey, the little tea room. I see you, you little shite. Computer taggard. Unlock and open the door there. June's key. She knows secrets about the zone, and now I have her key, which is gonna take us somewhere, though I don't fucking know where. Also, garnish pasty. It's not. I'm leaving. You can be civilized. I will be absent.
Let's not have any trouble.
Fuck, I'm walking swiftly. Yoink. Woods is up that way. I think that's where I'm going to be heading. And then from there, we'll go north. Fucking gnomes. Iodine and burn salve.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I just want some honey wafted teardrops, nothing fancy.
Keep your nose clean.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scaffoldboard. Work out for help out. Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers.
Hands away
If
from
you
any
encounter
weapons.
anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report them.
Strangers are danger.
Stranger dangers, stranger dangers.
Ew. Alright. That's still working. This is good. Cats have finally stopped crawling around things. There we go.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Oh no.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Cheerful. A warning shot is a wasted bullet.
Meat.
Eat meat. Pardon me. What is this? Ah, the interchange. I wonder then if this will be where I can open the doorway and have the full route. Oop. Oh, they're outlaws. Never mind.
I've got first pick of the...
Thank you for participating, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and just Take some of that ammo right back off your hands. Thank you very much. What we got in here? Shotgun ammo and scrap. Smug ammo. More shotgun ammo, more rifle ammo. Training stimulant. Rifle ammo. Cloth scrap. Melee, troubles, and damage. Scavenger would be nice, but there's really not a whole lot of anything that I can benefit from. Nail bomb, pistol ammo, Cornish pasty, consume. And then we open this door. Big old box of scrap. And then up and around and down and through here. Open that door. And is all that. No, I don't want to. Stop fucking. Stop it. For that, move to here. We have an axe. We have a bolt action sniper. We have our other hatchet for throwing. And we have a shotgun. We have a pistol. We should be all set. And now we have this big door open that was taking us back through the route towards the village. Perfect.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Lady of Misfortune. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you've been having a fantastic time zone so far. Little black stream. There we go. Casterfell Wood. No. All good there. Do we have anything in here? Nope. Up as we go. Never mind. Change of plans. Fuck yeah. Game let me use the slide. 10 out of 10. Does it really not work? Not really. Disappointing. Alright, what else do we have? Let's get over. Huh. Yes, I know, I'm moving away. For now. Heh! Fuck you, I want to see what you got. What's in here that you don't want me seeing? $3 a.m. so I'm gonna sleep lurk, but I'm good. Birthday is tomorrow. Hey!
Any intruders on site?
That's exciting. I hope it goes well. There's a ladder. And I didn't even notice this door. Anything? Nothing. Anything? Also nothing. Shit. Hey, Scoop, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lock release, no power. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. But we can go up even more. Doing good? Made it into work? Good, 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 good. Hopefully it is another slow, easygoing, chill shift. How did anyone survive? I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots. Nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. Jig. Real happy that I broke into this area so that I could find that note. Ow! Fuck! No. Ugh. Shit! Oh no. I see things with teeth in the water. And I do not want to get in the water. Congratulations, by the way, on first scoot. After stream scuffed and got restarted, you are today's early bird.
Well done. Good show.
Bunk. So let's see what's over to the west. So I remember something about there being Datlow Hall grounds. Whatever Datlow Hall is. I think the dam was to the north. In the woods. I also could be very wrong. What a lovely tire swing. I've been doing pretty well, Scoot. Mostly just, killing time.
Hello
Played
there.
a couple games. Played, some Monhunt with Sid and Cleric earlier, and now I'm just faffing about in Atomfall and largely enjoying it so far. And hello there, Barry. What do we found here? A page torn from a journal. We're not supposed to write anything personal, so if they start to search us, I'll just have to hide these journals. But I just have to try and get my thoughts in order, and perhaps writing it down will help. What we've found here defies easy classification. Suddenly it doesn't matter what the Yanks might think they found in Roswell. This easily trumps anything they found scattered in the desert. This could alter the global balance of power, perhaps even change the course of history. It's almost too much to hold in one's head. Tomorrow we... Interesting. So is it alien? Is it nuclear fission? All we know so far is that the plant kind of exploded for reasons. And then military showed up, as is their wont, to enforce their corporate overlords' will. Outlaws!
Nice and slow, else teeth.
What's happening? I can't see him.
Yeah, that's right.
Come here. Yep. Swing and a miss. Try again. Missed it. Good game review for this? Possibly interested? Don't go into it trying to compare it to Fallout, because it is a totally different beast. I've really been enjoying it so far. It seems a little more linear and story-driven. So the exploration kind of serves as a vessel to flesh that out. But so far, I'm definitely enjoying the game. I look forward to playing it through to completion. A dead guy! Scrap string gun oil. Defusing traps. Scientists will be back any day now. 25th October, 1957. Charity, once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Don't stray far from the house. I'm taking a short walk down to the stream just to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Jinx if you need something. Oh, he was just sleeping, right? Sleeping. Yeah. No. As a body. I would put another hole in it, but I don't want to waste the ammo. What else do we have out here? A door that's barred from the other side. And another door entering to Datlow Hall. Yeah, why not? Let's find out what's in here. Scrap. Some cloth. Glass bottle. A bunch of preserved goods that have long since gone off. Christopher Woods is there. Glass pint jug. More cloth.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
Hi, Prudence. You appear to be batshit insane. Let's talk.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden
we've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Are you alone here?
Oh no. Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks, though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I see. You wouldn't happen to know what the scientists are researching here, would you?
Oh, it's all terribly hush-hush. Whatever they do, I'm sure it's for the best. She would be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks. We can't.
Why?
There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We
Okay.
keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which
Understandably.
reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
It's me, Jenks. Don't you recognize me?
Are you feeling quite well? You're no more Jenks than I am. Oh, where on earth has he got to? Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here.
Fuck.
But he should be back by now. He's a terrible...
And another flag for the dam. It'd be real poor form to just snap her neck, right?
Yes, we shall.
Alright, so the conservatory has something of interest. We can't get into the conservatory because it's locked. The only one who has the key is Jenks. And she has quite soundly lost her mind. Great. Things are happening. I think. Casterfell Woods, 6 trackable leads in this region. Don't mind me, we're just gonna disarm that real fast. Defuse the Molotov. Do the same again. Because this lady is fucking terrifying. Well, we know the dam is to the northwest. And we know that there's something in the conservatory that she doesn't want us seeing. I hear an outlaw, which means there's a target. We apparently have to go all the way around. Pork. What a lovely area. We got former military area here. Staging ground of some sort. Rifle ammo. 1911 and a pistol ammo. Bandage. And cloth. So pretty much good here. There they are. Outlaws.
Bloody hell.
What the hell was that?
Careful, you won't get lucky twice.
Hi.
Oh, you bastard.
What's up? Take the rifle ammo. Yeah, you can keep your cricket bat. I'm gonna reload. Ew, there is a squeeze through area here. Neat. I had not noticed that. Ow! Okay. Fine. That didn't do a damn thing. Got it. Do not forget Mother Jago. Do not forget who you are. You are Dr. Cooper. You helped build this place. Do not forget Dr. Powell and the others. They need you. You're lost, but you must find them again. Do not forget Mother Jago. Mother Jago says she can help you. Says she can heal the infection caused by the spores and quieten the voices. Find the old mine. Trust Mother Jago. Don't listen to her. She's dead. She was trapped with the rest of them. Ignore the voices. I have a feeling that I need an antidote. Where the fuck's an antidote? I'm not using one. Fuck. Thank you for the bird pets. Hope you're doing well. Up the ladder. Up the ladder again. Well, this place has definitely seen better days. I see. A phone booth. Something interesting always happens at a phone booth. See? Look at that.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I kind of get the sense that everything is dangerous.
Drink water. Become moist.
Okay, I will, Mothy. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. If you're still up for split fiction or anything, let me know. Downloads are all done. Same with the Helldivers patch. It's the Wicker Man. Lost your way? Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Okay. My download just finished too. Oh, there's a Helldivers 2 patch. Yeah, there's a 45 gig Helldivers patch. I, myself, I'm curious to see what we get. Oh, one sec. I get the impression this doesn't actually do anything.
We don't know what you intend.
But
Leave or regret. Pull out so I can see it.
which is it? Am I leaving or fucking coming out? There's a lot of you arseholes. You have a bow. Me. Will I? Given that I literally just rocked up to see what was in the area and y'all ran at me after I threw a Molotov at you? How dare. You have a bow. I am stealing your bow. Arming knife, Cornish pasty. Other bow. Other druid. More arrows. Well, now we're trespassing. But if there's no one left to trespass against, am I correct in assuming that I can just safely wander through here? Lovely place you've got. Very green. And I see you're big into recycling, which is really nice. Castle ruins flanked by blue torches. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Not yet. Mm-hmm.
Heard something.
No, you didn't.
Well, there's nobody here now.
There was never anyone here. It's fine. We got a current major order scoot to hold Malevolent Creek, but I've been told that there are April 1st specific unique things that people have captured screenshots of.
Death to the unbelievers.
Oh, hell's teeth.
Die for what you've done.
You fucking don't. I realize that I'm the one in the wrong here. But actually, no, there is no but. I'm just the one in the wrong here.
That's right.
Ow.
Keep your head in future.
You little...
Caught you.
Won't get away with it.
Oh, healthy.
Bow Mastery Manual. Yes, fucking please. New skill for draw speed, draw control, and bow focus. Nice. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Ow. Oh. I have been killed for the first time so far. And now we get to see how the game handles death without saving. I'll just put this back here. Ow. Okay. Someone out there has a bow. And a frighteningly good aim. There we go. I really should heal. We're gonna do that now. R. Poison bomb and a Cornish pasty. Very nice. What else we got? Couple of folk monitoring the front. See, given the option, I would have liked to make friends with the druids. I think that'd be kind of cool. Britain returned to its pagan roots. I think that would have been really interesting to explore. But, such is the way of things, I guess. I've just come through stomping about and shooting everybody. Well, I mean, at this point, fuck, we might as well go into the castle. It seems rude not to. Poison, we get gunpowder, more string, hey, more water, and a wicker basket with gun oil and tomatoes. And nothing further down this way. So we go back around.
Intruder sighted!
Anything? Nope, more string. Cloth, glass bottle. Is there anybody out here? Is there anything worth looting? Chemicals and a slice of cake. Probably shouldn't keep those two things next to each other, but what the fuck do I know? Alright, let's go back down and around this way. That's one less. I feel like we came through here already, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong! A body with herbs and iodine, and a corpse that I made with arrows, made glass, Cornish pasty, and nothing. Take the castle key, eat the potatoes, take the water and the meat. Check this side, make sure I'm not missing anything. Potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, bread. Coming true, eating you out of house and home and then fucking off elsewhere. I have a feeling that by the time I meet with Mother Jago, she's gonna be like, hey, you're a giant asshole and you killed a bunch of my people, so... No? I'm not gonna help you? Hidden hole? Fuck yeah. Ow!
Hey!
Hi. Right, who's the prick with the bow? There you are. Fuck you. There's a high priestess? Bro, I want to be high and a priestess. Aim, draw, release and fire. I learn anything useful? Draw speed. Draw control. Draw focus. Neat. That's totally promising. No more tears, only dreams.
The Trinity is one. One head has three faces. Hey, you never found it.
You hide, the worse it'll be. Death to unbelievers!
That's bad. That's really bad.
Hang on, it's not that bad. Ah, I'm bleeding!
I see you over there.
Ah, look, here, you. I am almost dead. That's gonna have to do. More arrows. Eat the bread.
Oh, I'm hurt bad.
Property of mod. I didn't realize the mods had stuff here. What are you hiding from me?
But we do not know the purpose. Faith is in light, as it has always been.
Alright, well, I'm turned around. This is where we came down. Right? And then we came out to here. Came down that way. So, here we are. Tankard. More fuel. Seeing anything of interest out this way. Except for you. What's in the chest? Let the soil feast, sickle poison tea. Let the soil feast. The reign of man is violent. Again, they send their soldiers. They are unwilling to accept the purpose. The soil tells us of their arrival. They will meet with calamity, and we will meet them after. We must return their powers to the earth so that we might be closer to it. Let us make amends for the damage man has caused. Place the sacrifices on high. Let the soil feast on the flesh they cling to. Bring their scientific toys to the caves so that we might end what they started. Nothing bad ever happens with regression. Right? Everything here is fine. We just need to continue descending. It's getting real blue down there. Oh. Ow. Fucker. Fucker. Job, dipshit. In unrelated news, I'm just taking a moment because I need to patch myself up. Bow user? How many arrows do you carry? 2.
Lovely, thank you.
What's this? Pewter tankard. More stuff. Another glass bottle. Not really a whole lot of things. I'm curious as to what this is.
That's right, you get. You help me! I'm really hot.
I'm sorry, you were saying something, weren't you? Terribly rude of me. Poison bomb recipe. Let's learn that. And then we'll go ahead and steal everything that isn't nailed down. Cloth, another body, glue and gun oil.
Death to unbelievers. Could more like lightning. Their soil well feed.
Oh, shit, that's a lot of bats! What a weird and interesting game that lets you just kick the shit out of bats as they fly around you. One less.
Right, you.
Yes. Arrows, arrows, arrows. I just heard a high priestess exclaim bloody hell. Which means you're around here somewhere, aren't you, love? Good talk. Let's go loot the body. Another druid, more arrows, more glass. There's a whole lot of technology down there. That's a fucking shame. And I can't climb up there. Which means, what, am I going around this way? Yes, yes I am. Quick little snoop here. Nope, nothing. Upstairs we go. Atomic battery. Fuck yeah, I needed one of those. And a high priestess. With rifle ammo and bread. Iodine. Nothing here. More water. A trap. Let's get rid of that. And then we've got bodies with glue and smug ammo. Another body with meat and a combat stim. Another body, meat and smug ammo. Another body, meat and pistol ammo. Thank you, gentlemen. Your contributions will be remembered. If not honored. Let's see. Anything up here that we need? Tankard. Bird crate. stimulant. Awesome. And that puts us... How? Prick. I'm gonna swap some things around here real fast. We're gonna put a shotgun in play. Hard crate. Training stimulant, rifle ammo. I'm guessing this will be more rifle ammo? No, but it does have a stock. That's a good condition increase, I believe. Could be wrong, but let's find out. No, it is genuinely just an improved variant. Nice. I think this is going to be post-apocalypse nuclear war, but it's looking more eldritch in nature. Yeah! I'm not really sure what direction they're taking with it. Because it seems to alternate. One, two. We can throw those. Because it seems to be whatever the fuck happened at the atom plant, or whatever plant it was, had a knock-on effect. And this takes us back out to the woods. Alright, we've come through, grabbed ourselves some bonuses. And that brought us back out to here. Okay, so we want to go north. We want to go north, and that's just fucking awful. Eventually, north and west. Because that'll bring us to the dam, which we have had referenced so many times at us, it's not even funny. But we do have another battery now, so we could, in theory, get one region up and running. If that's something that we were at all inclined to do. This route takes us to here, where we are trespassing. This takes us back down this road. Okay. We've come full circle again now. Yes, I know, woods are dangerous.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
Should I get rid of it? Oh no, wait. What exactly is this?
You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Interesting. I wonder if there's just like additional territory for them, kind of like the Outlaws. But it counts it as trespassing, which is the weird thing. Ah, fuck it. Live and let live in this case. Yeah, basically whatever the fuck happened over there did some weird shit. And now we're all dealing with the after effect. It's Sativa! Hello, hello, hello. Sativa Unit 710 raiding in with 20. Hello! Welcome in. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber with the voice of Velvet playing everything from horror to hell dive to Warhammer in between. I'm not giving you a drywall, but I will say that you're more than welcome to chill. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you are all doing fantastic. Having yourselves a wonderful time zone. But hello, welcome on in, Sativa. What were you up to? Ah, more AC Shadows. Ew, very nice. You're very hungry, Yeen? Go get you some food then. Take a load off, kick back, put your feet up, grab a beanbag. Here's a pamphlet. It's mandatory reading, just, you know, a little bit on the general state of the world kind of shit. And welcome on in. Enjoy your time. Go get you some food. I've opened a door. And outlaws! What do you mean? Me?
If you stay, heretics will die. Oh, hell.
Rude bitch. I don't know why you jumped at me, but no. So if that's you, are the outlaws up this way? And that's where the whistling was coming from? Also, fuck. Also, I need... There is an outlaw up here. Perfect. Hold this for me.
Right, Pecker. Let's get this over with.
You're not going anywhere.
You scuppered.
You little...
Yeah, that's right. Turn them off. Bugger me.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
You bugger.
There we go. Now I can go in, make a couple of these. Bandage number 1. Bandage number 2. You'd think people would try and talk more instead of just try and kill you. You would think so? But I mean, to each their own, I guess. I'm happy to continue throwing various objects into their face until I get my way. Now I threw more than that. Where's my sickles? Ooh, access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Alright, well. We came, we saw. We threw shit at people. Time we were on our way. Oh look, more druids.
The soil will feed. You're going nowhere. Oh dear. You won't be moved.
Oh shit. There we go. Well, that was a valiant effort. No, I don't want to climb the ladder. What about this? Drain every petrol tank. General order to be relayed to the men. Petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. If I see anyone gallivanting around in a vehicle without express orders, that man is on a charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and hose pipe and drain every petrol tank you see. I've had nights where I've come back home looking like this. Alright, we've got the dam over there. Another region to explore down that way. I think we'll go find out what's over here. It has aroused my curiosity. Oh, beep beep. What do we got? Swish, 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 swish. And a box with chemicals and rifle ammo. Find 10 metal detector caches. Thank you for the achievement. Nothing of it. Ah. Oh look, there's a hole in the ground. This seems like it was rather intricate at one point. Let's see if that holds up. What have we here? Requires B887126 control room key. Atomfall Dam data store. A data store, you say? Well, there's stuff in here, and I want it. I may not have a great armory, so to speak. Oh God! Mm-hmm. This is all bad. Bro, I need to extract battery. Great. Now, we're gonna go ahead and equip a nail bomb. We're gonna throw that motherfucker way over there so that I can pick up a battery. Great. I am so happy that this worked out. Data. Power console, no in, no power. Bard. Electric lock, can't get in there. Electric lock, can't get in there. Security. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Let's go ahead and deposit you. And you. And you. And one of you.
But only one.
That goes there. You go over here. That is all pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Oh, rifle ammo. Q. Smug ammo. Unlootable. Nothing of that. Unless I wanted to climb back out. But I don't.
That would be foolish.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Can't do anything with that. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo again. Water's full. Meat will take. Can't do anything with that. Gun oil is good. Shotgun ammo is better. That would be really nice. A med kit. Do I have one of those? No. But I do have meat. Let me just eat meat. And we'll put you over here. That's water. Can't do anything with that. That's all fucked. Can't get anything out of those. That's still gunpowder. Smug ammo. Gun oil. Open door. Then we check this room for shotgun ammo that we're full up on. Nothing of major import there. Rifle ammo. Nothing there. Nothing there. Some design drawings. That all looks very well and done. Does electrical have power now? Damn, data store has been powered down. Protect the contents of the data store. I've powered the facility down. You need my authorization to power back to the control room. Start the place up again from Dr. Diane Garrow. Okay, so we're not going that way. Let's try the canteen. Gun oil. Shotgun ammo. This doesn't feel very canteen to me. This feels very barracks. With ensuite shower. Now available for a limited time. Limited occupancy, so get in while you can. Nothing there. Nothing over that way. Another door. Oh, here we are. And now we're in the canteen. And grim. I thought those were feet there for a moment. Meat. And more meat, more meat. That should be my health back up to full. Okay, so not this way then. Can't get in there because we need power. Similarly, can't get in there because we need power. The control room is unavailable. It requires power. Data interface console, that requires power. The electrical room appears to allow us in, but it requires a very specific data store key, and I do not have that. I think this might be one of those things where we have to come back to it later. Which would kind of make sense. I doubt that I was meant to be able to take down one of those yet. Or maybe I was. Fuck knows. Either way, we are leaving. Pardon me. I have a DM. One moment. Ah. I had to give Mafia a hard time. Alrighty, so can't go that way, can't go that way. What is over there? We have... So we're gonna go ahead and not be going that way. Pardon me. Sorry for the bad joke. No, God, you're totally fine, Barry. We thrive on dad jokes and puns here. Alright. So this time, we'll go to the telephone booth. And then try to get closer to the dam. Excuse me, pardon me. Another nice area. Cloth. I see a substation. What are you? What are you? All right. Ow! Why am I on fire? Don't know what that does or what it is. But fire makes it shrink. Glass bottle. Beep beep. Let me in. Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Shock deals a lot of damage quickly. Yes! Yes, it is. Late 50s to early 60s, as near as I can tell, Scoot. Most of the journal entries that I found dated around 57, but I know theoretically we're in like 62 by this point. It's not 1969, Muffy. Let's go with the bow again. Yep, he is. What? Sorry, I interrupted you mid-word. What were you gonna say? You ain't gonna say shit. I'll be having those arrows, mate. Another one of them doors. Hey, I find another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange, just like that one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts too. To wonder the soldiers aren't swarming around it. Maybe they don't give a rat's arse as they know it's locked up for good. Worth a go though, eh? Sure it is. Ah! Why you pog loading? Why you brain loading, Muff? What's wrong? What's going on? Talk to me. Muffy, speak. I just... It's another plant! You stinky? No. I well groomed. No, you don't need to be up here with me. I wish to craft a Molotov cocktail. Excellent. Now let me wield it. Yeet. Good job. Can't roll room. Can't roll room. Door. Bit dark. Substation override. Let's fucking go. Swapped it to that. So what if I were to go with this? Excuse you. Ow! Alright, fine. Fuck you guys. Power. Power again. You are. And now you're not. And now you're not. See? Everything is coming up Millhouse. Power. I don't know what that did. Hoping that it did something. Maybe something useful. Shit! There we go. That's another one dropped. Damn it! They've been killed! Yes. Yes, they have. That is a correct and factual statement.
You bug. I'm hurt bad.
And now you're hurt worse. More arrows. Okay, so... Got it, not that way. Something tells me that I need to have a certain set of these powered on and activated. I'm just gonna go this way. This is another one of the substations, but this one is inactive. And cannot be futzed with. That is a little sneaky, creepy bit through to get us to this side. Hello, phone. Can't get in that way. I don't have enough uppies to get up there. And this requires the damn storeroom key. And I don't have the damn storeroom key. You seem like you would be something interesting. Meat. I stand corrected. What have you got? Jenks. It's Jenks! Send aid to Datlow Hall. Tea, rifle ammo, and potatoes. Prudent servant Jenk told her he was headed to Clasterfeld Dam for an errand. On 29th of December, 1957. To whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them has come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Jenks. At the bottom is a detailed map to a manor in Casterfell Woods called Datlow Hall. You consume hot dog? Oh, fuck, I want hot dog now. I might make patties. Jamaican patties. Alright, so this one is currently unpowered. And now, that one is powered. The central one over here isn't. Which means theoretically, I open this up, and we dig here to find what? A poison bomb and a first aid kit. And then you're still on. I don't rightly know which way I'm supposed to go with this. Well, I know you're a problem. Trader camp. To what? Southeast. Let's go test the veracity of that, shall we? I see. A lad!
No need to panic. I mean no harm.
What's wrong with your eyes, Billy?
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Yeah. What you are doesn't bother me at all.
I see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul? Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil like?
Voice in the soil? What do you mean by that?
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Well, what do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Is there anything you can tell me about these druids?
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
It does. Alright, well, how'd you end up like this?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
What are you infected by?
Well, now, isn't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
A bit. Let's trade. I see that you have a battery, as well as a consumables manual. Allow consumables skill to be purchased. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's start with the easy things. I'm going to want all your arrows. Have some bread.
Very good.
Each trader has a specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the to give to learn about their preferences. Neat. I want that manual. And I want that battery. Which means I'm willing to give you a hatchet and a hatchet. A poison
I don't need
ball.
that.
Okay, you don't need that. Got it. Meat. Tea. And a sickle? What about a pistol? And a bow?
Not much demand. Sorry.
Axe? Shotgun? Other nuclear battery? No. Got it. What if we took the skill out of the equation? and gave you another Cornish pasty. And an axe. This is looking like a really lopsided trade. I just want you to know that.
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Will do. I'd like to trade again. I want that.
And you don't see many of those.
Me. That.
Now, that's nice.
Please? What if I gave you all of the smuggled? No? Fuck you. A gun? No. Pistol ammo?
No.
You're a proper bastard. Let's make another burn salve. Now I am out of cloth and water and can make no additional ones. Craftable. I can make a shiv and I can make a sticky bomb. Let's make a sticky bomb. Great. Now, trade. Give me the book. Have
good.
These items,
don't
please.
See many of those.
Yay.
All fair enough.
Fuck off. Yes, I know. I would like to learn a book. Gut health, buff duration, and blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. I'm sorry, harvest young spores? Why would I need them? What if instead? No. Or is that for shit like this? Oh no! Ow! Prick! Oh god! Throwing hands with wasps. Motherfucker! Okay. I am relatively safe. Never mind. I take it back. I assumed I was relatively safe. Turns out, not so much. What? Hello, Pixie. I know what it is. You guys haven't been given your wet food yet. Folks, I'm gonna jump to a be right back screen. I might do a couple things at once here. I might actually call stream. No, maybe not. Kitty, please leave that alone. I am gonna go to a BRB screen. I gotta go feed these two their little pouch of wet food, and I should probably give some consideration towards getting food for myself, having not eaten yet. But if you are willing and you want to chill, hang out for a little while, we will be back with you in just a little bit. Meantime, kick back, enjoy, and we'll see you again soon.
New Vichy Collagen 16 Serum. Hydrates to target the look of 16 aging signs.
Neat.
Wow. Did you make all this?
You got these. The delicious sandwiches and good...
And now we're skipped ads. Right, back in a moment. Alright, so kittens have been provided food, water has been refreshed, food has been topped up. And I have 2 Jamaican beef patties in the air fryer that'll be ready in about 10 minutes. So in the meantime, I'm gonna swap us back to gameplay. Better yet, I'm gonna actually play the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We still needed to do something in and around the dam, didn't we? Mother Jago. Need to find her. Got a radio tower there. Datla Hall grounds there. Village outskirts there. Druid's camp. That damn data store was up to the north. There's something that we needed the dam itself for, wasn't there? Please stop climbing on my computer. None of you climb up gently. Want to hear another shit joke? Yeah, shoot. Lay it on me. Dr. Chiaro. Asphalt Dam data store's been powered down. We need more from her. Joyce Tanner has a radio log. Atomic batteries. There was dam here. Wasn't there? At least that was the theory. Bard memos mentioned the possibility of spare atomic batteries being stored at the dam in the north of Casterfell Woods. See, I would originally have taken that to mean somewhere in this vicinity, right? Or like within that control building. Instead, I don't know if we're meant to get up and in. Also possibly unrelated, but what the fuck is over here? Door. Ah, yes. Cafeteria. And a cat who was trying to climb the walls. Literally and figuratively. What? I'm not opening the window for you so that you can try and chase birds through a screen. All that did. Control room and storeroom. I wonder then. The storeroom had access closed to it, I think. Or we need to get through here, and there's something else through there. Let's find out. Oh, no. Hey. Get. Come here. I do not need you hanging off the window blinds. Alright, this is it. Which means we could follow it around to here, but there's nothing to be gained from doing so. Which is a little unfortunate. I thought there'd be something to this. And then we've got the storeroom over here that we cannot get into because we don't have the damn storeroom key. Nor do we have any indication at present where to find it. That's sealed. That's not responsive. There's a hole in the fucking side here and just can't get in. Don't see anything lower down. No little cracks or crevices that we could worm our way through. And that just brings us full circle to here again. Which kind of leads me to believe that there might not be a whole lot left I can do here. At least not from this side. What I should do is go drop the atomic batteries that we do have into the 2 regions that we found. Otherwise, we're looking for Mother Jago, who is supposed to be somewhere. If that was the village, it would be somewhere around here-ish. So we need to go south, which is through the logging camp, which is controlled by druids. Ow, you prick. That did a lot more damage, ow, than I expected. Dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is the stool taken?" Heh. I do love me some dad jokes. And Sativa, I've decided not to go for a hot dog, but instead, Jamaican beef patties. I also don't have any hot dogs. Ow. Okay, so this time we know. Come down through here. Stop long enough to disarm the tripwire. Okay, but where did they come from? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Motherfucker, will you stop? There. Ow. I'm definitely not doing this. Oop. Maybe. Not likely, but maybe. Motherfucker. You keep hopping around like this, you're making it real fucking hard for me to shoot you.
Let's have a look then.
Oop, I just heard the beep of the air fryer. You know what that means, folks? It means I will be right back just as soon as I can ensure that stepping away out is not going to get me killed. We pause. That's how we do it. Told you it was a shit joke. You did. You warned me. I still stand by my assessment. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. We are back. Let's try and salvage some arrows so that I have some form of self-defense / perpetual offense. I shot one of you. There you are. I need both of those. I don't know how to release you. Unless that's meant to be like a warning. In which case, hi, I'm over here. I'm the one fucking everything up. And I don't mean like doing great, doing, stuff and thing. No, I mean like I'm screwing everything up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Arrows, string glass, farming knife. Fucking wasps. Another druid here with more arrows and another bow. This lets us up this way. We find another boy. We steal his arrows and his scrap. And we go on our merry way. I see a hatchet. The ladder of intermediate uppies. You know what would be nice? Having the ability to craft my own arrows. Or at the very least recover some of them a little more easily. What we got here? Meat. And whole bunches of nothing. More druids. I am. No, I'm not. I am over here. I am, however, in need of traveling through the area that you are currently defending.
You are troubling.
Yep, I've been told that.
On the soil will feed.
Bitch. There. Nope, it's okay. None of you need to come over and inspect. Everything's fine. Over here. How are you? Loot the druid, loot the arrows. Yep. No, you won't. Alright, so give me the arrows, give me the cloth, give me the Cornish pasty, and give me the bread. You, knife, cloth. Can you collectively just, like, slow your fucking roll there, folks? I only have so many arrows, and I can only turn so many of you into a pincushion at a time. Knife, Cornish pasty, cloth. You have a hatchet, cloth, and meat. You have an axe. You have nothing. And you have cloth. Great. The wealth of arrows that I once possessed is now gone. Thankfully, I've made my intentions known, and the people of this land know that I am not to be bothered. I am simply passing through. Shit! What are you? Okay, we go this way. Ow. Still going this way. Is it safe-er? I don't want to try and run and hide. Fuck. Ow! And I'm dead. Okay, so perhaps a little more caution is warranted. Or we're lacking in unbridled aggression.
Close one, mate. Bastard. You killed them all. Death to unbelievers. The soil will feed.
Cool. You know what works? The shotgun. You know what we're going to continue using? The shotgun. We're also going to make a Molotov cocktail. We're going to yeet it at a plant. Around through here. Snag an arrow. We're still looking to go further south, so we're just going to do this at a dead sprint. Fuck. Okay, maybe not that route. God damn. Let's see. If we're not going that way, we still need to get south. Try to find Mother Jago.
It's just you and you will be more you.
This has been a lovely experience, but I'm gonna go. And you guys gonna stay here. Okay? Okay. Back to trespassing. Is there anything that I can loot, snag, pilfer, purloin, etc. ad nauseum from this lot before it all goes tits up? Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, a wicker basket with chemicals and meat. Someone who has clearly had a rough day. That's fine. They're gonna die anyway when the whole thing goes up in flames. Don't need to worry about that myself. Water wheel there. There's a plant over that way that I'm pretty sure can see me. And this has seemingly nothing. But I have developed nothing if not intensive trust issues as a result of this game so far. We're gonna call that a totally functional stealth kill, and not at all a result of stacking fuck-ups.
One head has three faces.
Got a bad feeling that up around there is just gonna be more problems. But there might also be more arrows. If not, and if I'm very lucky, there'll be a takedown. Like that. Perfect. So, I need Casterfell Woods Official Guide, a glass, arrows, and I'll eat the Cornish pasty. Somewhere around here is apparently another cache. With a bandage and shotgun ammo. Okay, so we know that the Druids' camp is to the southwest. We've not yet gone, I think, to the east here. Oh no, we have. This is that first bit. Got us into the initial trouble. Suddenly druids started showing up and shooting at me. So we're gonna go up this one this time. Snake that arrow. And you know what this game needs? A radio station. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need 3 dog. Wicker basket, bandage and bread. And another blue corpse. Nope, nothing there. So, if that's Datlow Hall, and that's the radio tower, and there's an old mine there, she's supposed to be up by the old mine. So this time around, we're going northeast. That was the sewer tunnels. So we want to go this way. Ow! Okay. That does a shitload of damage. Not that way then. Got it.
Not.
Nut. Hey, Dreamer. Shit. Just gonna run on by that nest. Continue on this way. We've encountered Jenk. So I wonder if we just dip back into the estate here. Ow. Maybe the lady of the house will allow us a little bit more access to things. Fuck yeah, Jenk! Resin parts are super brittle? Yeah! Yeah, they are.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
It is me. So, Jenks isn't coming back, but we found the letter.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
Will do.
Here's Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
Glass bottle, glass tumbler, decanter of brandy. Take all the things. If it isn't nailed down, it's coming with me. I have a conservatory key now, which means I need to find the conservatory. I don't suppose that's an area internal to here that I can readily access, is it? No.
I thought not.
Well, shit. Let's go out the front door and see what we can find then. That's this direction. Oop. That's everything. This side. Main entrance. There's an alarming amount of Molotovs just like ready for use. Pistol ammo, glass tumbler. Pistol ammo. I hear the voice and a gun. Alright, what do we got? To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here, alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. Charity done shot herself in the dome. And I am taking her weapon with me. It's what she would have wanted. Pistol ammo, and a bandage, and the stealth manual. Quiet takedown, quiet movement, and surprise attack. Alright, well, let's answer some curiosity here. Quiet takedown. Takedowns create less noise. Reduce the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you. And deal more damage to unaware enemies. Nice. I think I'm going to take none of those right now. Instead, we'll take what we do have, and we will continue north. May have tried to clip part of the spew, and it may or may not have snapped in. Oh, fuck. Nice, you got a job. Heck yeah! I have sourced income by ripping off an old lady who is most definitely senile. Okay, so there's nothing here that is of immediate concern. We've gone east far enough to get back onto the main road, which will take us all the way up to the mine, if memory serves. We just have to get through the tunnel. Oh God! You are awful. I've contracted some kind of strange infection. As I took hold, I began to hear voices in my head. They told me, join with us and listen to the voice. I will not be doing that, however. Here's another feral. Nope. Actually. There. Now I don't have to worry about them as much. Right now. Maybe. There we go. Okay, in fact, you've contracted the T virus. Yeah, that would be my fucking luck. Okay. Garden center. Got it. I'm not seeing a whole lot of indicators of life in the area. Potatoes. Eat. Tomato. Another tomato. We're slowly recovering from the infected status. At least I think we are. Glass bottle.
Drink water.
Poison.
Become moist.
Absolutely, Dreamer. Thank you very much. Take myself a swig. Favorite way to have potatoes? Twice baked is always good. Jacketed, ideally. God, the potatoes are such a fucking versatile little tuber. Because, like, curly fries, man, you can never go wrong with curly fries. Same with waffle chips. Or waffle fries, I guess, not waffle chips. You could also have them as potato crisps. Or potato chips. Fucking fantastic little vegetable. I like my potatoes in the form of chips, preferably barbecue or ketchup flavored. I was never huge on ketchup. Especially like after leaving Canada and then coming back. They were like, oh man, you must have missed ketchup chips. Not really. Not as much as some other things. I can't help but notice that there's a lot of nests. Ooh, cellar. What's in the cellar? Hickory sticks? Oh, yes. See, now you're talking my language. Hickory sticks are peak snack food. Whiskey in glass. Gunpowder and glue. Pistol ammo. Cloth. More pistol ammo. Nothing up there. Nothing that side. So let's squeeze through here. Scrap. Sticky bomb recipe. We already have. I'll take that with me and use that for leverage to make more money. Special operation has failed. October 1957. Special operation has failed. The wind scale infiltration seems to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found this cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravane is on the outside. I'm not sure what they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. The world has gone mad. December 1957. Something is happening in the woods. Yesterday we saw the people in masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today they saw us. Nietzschev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter farther from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay undercover. And if our messages reach Agravane, then they will know. Yeah, then they will send someone for us, I know it. Then we will be home again. We can still be heroes. No, you can't. Y'all are fucked. A for effort, though. Grilled scalloped potatoes with cheese and garlic salt. Cheese and garlic burnt and crunchy. Yes! I'm really happy that I have food beside me right now. Because otherwise all this talk of food would have me starving. I can hear the voice. February 1958. I can hear it now. The voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Skellermore region where we might find peace from the masked ones. And then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I am the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everything, everywhere, and the voice is everything. Voice is everything. I long for the voice. On a letter is a map of Skethermore with Brinsop Manor circled multiple times. And hello, Crimson V. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing, come with cookies and milk and peeps. Fuck yes! I love it. I'm here for it. I'm playing some Atomfall. My brain is not at all functioning right now. And I've been awake for far too long on far too few hours of sleep. But we are doing well, having a little fun. How are you, though? I hope you are doing well. As always, it is fantastic to see you. Hasselback. Hasselback spot. That's me right now, Scoot. Hasselback spotatis. I'm assuming I'm probably pronouncing that horribly fucking wrong. I'm feeling, Trimmy. I'm feeling. My voice hasn't given out on me just yet, but I like to think I'm doing okay. Cutting about, saying words and shit. Redid Sid's Motorheart and Bongo emotes. Nice. I did 2 animated reactives. Very busy. No joke. Put my booty in everyone's face too. There you go. See? It's the little things that pay off, right? Okay, but like... Haha! I succeed. And now I don't have to worry about the wasps. Twerking panda for myself. That's so good. I will request the art tax later. I am quite intrigued. I threw 3 knives, didn't I? Oh shit! Spy Stoner, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the flock. It is lovely to have you here. That's a bullpup rifle and rifle ammo, and I want it.
Cannot feel out your intent. Death to unbelievers.
Ow, bitch! Ow, will you fucking stop? I hate you both. I hate you both. You can go fuck yourself. And you too. There we go. Look at that. No more problem. Gonna lurk you like a virgin on prom night? Hey, no complaints here. Sounds like a pretty good way to spend prom night. We have too many bows. So let's go ahead and drop 1 in favor of acquiring whatever the fuck this bullpup rifle is. Aside from Rusty. You, I hope, have more arrows. You do! Look at that! And there's a second one of you with more arrows, more meat. Excellent. I don't remember if I did my little raid intro, but hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Voxshell, the variety streaming shoebill VTuber with a voice of Velvet playing everything from Horde Helldivers with Warhammer in between. And that is fucking amazing, Crimmy. Oh, it's so good. I hope you used that for a reactive. Just purely for the giggles of it. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you are all doing well, having yourself a fantastic time zone. As always, if any of you need to step away, hydrate, grab some food, take a nap, etc. ad nauseum, by all means, please do work away. Self-care is self-love, and we are all about that here Just remember, kids, as Gen X gets older, do not watch any unlabeled VHS tapes. Some things are better left alone. For those of you who are wondering what a VHS tape is, it's okay. You don't gotta worry about it. If it's old, big, and looks like it's covered like plastic, it's fine. It's
Drink
normal. They meant to look like
water.
that.
Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Grimmy. Yes, I will look again. Need is a must. That is entirely fair. But yeah, we are going to continue faffing around with some Atomfall. It's my first time playing. So far, I get the comparisons to... I get the comparisons to Fallout. But I'm not going to lie, I think it does a good job standing on its own.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone in here.
Makeshift grenade recipe. I learned how to make rifle ammo. The pneumatic dispatch tube we're going to use to store this and that. And I'm thinking one more of those. Everything else I can sell or leverage. Bard crate. Training stimulants! Fuck yeah, that means I can learn new things. Smug ammo. Okay. Joyce Tanner. Hi.
Oh, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful...
All I got is this thing called a Betamax.
Some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Just someone trying to survive, same as you.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times.
You do.
You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in.
So who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here before the disaster.
I've definitely heard enough reference to her.
Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
People in masks ambushed the convoy?
Sounds ludicrous, doesn't it? Now, I don't know if they were responsible for the bridge, but the vicious buggers were on us soon after. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. Spent a week or two dodging outlaws in the Dale and the loons in the woods before I found this place.
And, what is this place? Secret bunker?
Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think. It's giving up its secrets very slowly. It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... Oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the Interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get at the connected systems from in there. But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
Well, here's the thing. The Interchange is open, and I opened it.
Of course you did. And my aunt is a belted Galloway. It's impossible. I don't know where you got into, but it wasn't the Interchange. Besides, if the facility was fully powered up, I'd see it on these consoles here. Without access to the Interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the Interchange was open, and its power restored... But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
Fair enough. You don't want to work together?
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again.
Maybe. In the meantime, hi.
With the Interchange unpowered and sealed
Yep,
tight,
unpowered,
all I
sealed
can do is-
tight.
I really should get...
Yeah, you're gonna do a thing, which means I need to go back outside. Okay. Seal all the things. Now then. We went in through there. Mine is further up to the north, though. And then there should be a house nearby that has... Mother. The old mine. Just squeeze on in here and pistol ammo, glass bottle, shotgun ammo, and a crate with sticky bomb, meat, and a scrap. Neat. Squeeze my way back out here. Well, this comes down to here. Open to trades on all items.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
Hello, scary lady.
Everybody knows Mother J go around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps you can. Well, let's start with this. I found this leaflet, and it led me to you.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
Well, Mrs. Baxter told me that you have a tonic to help her husband.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe
Of course you are.
Well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met them, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here.
Been there.
You want the recipe for the tonic? That's where you need to go. Into the castle.
Great. Why do the druids have your recipe?
Oh, they've taken an interest in my work, came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things. It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given. Let's see. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. Probably
Well
got
about
it
that.
stowed away somewhere in their castle.
I'd like to trade. You've got spores and an antidote recipe and bandages. I can give you a sticky bomb recipe in exchange for your antidote recipe, and I'll give you a knife and a Molotov and another knife. There we go. Good trade.
There. A fair trade's a good trade.
Learn that. Heart rate no longer has an impact on draw duration. Shift to slow down time. Make quiet. I have a feeling this is going to be something that we need to do later, but I'm not doing it just yet. Blue fingers might be helpful. I'm not actually sure what would be better off using currently. I'm going to take blue fingers, though. Not quite takedown. That way, if I do end up being able to, I can always give someone a quiet little takedown. So I've been hearing voices.
You have? Well, you don't appear to have taken on too badly. That's promising. Very promising indeed. I can help you a mite. There's a special tonic that will ease the burden of those voices and keep the infection down for a short time. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Oh, and the recipe itself, you've met.
Okay, this is where we get back around to the recipe tonic thing. Yeah, see if I can find it. Honestly, I'm also a little lost.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
What about any government sites? Have you seen any of those around?
You mean those scientists and their secret workshops?
Yeah, those.
Plenty of that over at the dam, I would expect. It's not so far from here. But you're asking the wrong person. I don't know much about their meddling. Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
That's fair. Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, won't you?
That was a sound that you made. Great. So we found Mother Jago, or Jago, and she wants us to bugger off all the way back to the castle ruins. Which, I guess, is where we're going. Assuming we don't have any quick and easy access to restore power anywhere. I think that's all further south. So, let's get ourselves over this way. And then the first opportunity we can, we're going to take a road south. And we're going to go back into the castle. I've cleared it once, yes. But I've not yet cleared it a second time. More herbs. And anything else? Oh no! Bark. Boss wants a boat. Larry. Boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one's coming back. I think there's something in the mare too, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat to keep. It won't be easy. Mike. Thank you, Mike. Scrap. And nothing else. At least not of any great import. Come on, up we go. We have more of Atomfall to explore. We've only been through, what, 2 zones so far? Whoop. We need to go back in there. And thankfully, it's not that far to go. So you say trespassing. I say recreational exploration. Stone Circle. We hadn't found this last time. Unexplored cave. Color me curious. I'm sure nothing bad will come from this. Nothing else to loot. At least not that's immediately apparent. More pistol ammo. Okay, so
Trespasser!
Fuck! Bro, you scared me. Don't do that. That's not good for your health. I'm sure there are probably less violent ways to go through this game. I'm also sure that I'm not going to be taking them. Mostly because it's really funny to just dome someone with an arrow. Is there anything up here? Nope, stop that. Stop that. Apparently nothing. It's literally like a glass bottle, and that's it. Blue. Is this where I need to be?
There's someone over there. What the?
Oh, fuck you. There we go. Up this way we have a tripwire. And not really anything of interest that it's hiding. But it does bring us over to here. Glass bottle, cloth, a wicker basket containing painkillers and the Cornish pasty. Arrows and arrows. Alright, we'll call that worthwhile. Just as a heads up for folks as well, we got ads starting in about 2 minutes, so I apologize in advance. That said, if you would like to succumb to capitalism and gain access to the additional 3 minutes of paywalled content for every hour that the stream continues, I encourage you to subscribe to your heart's content. What? Whoop.
There you are. I'm fine. You're gonna. You bugger.
Are we done? Nope. Fuck! Not anymore. Now you're just dead. I need arrows and cloth. I don't need the sickle. Take the cloth. Go ahead and swap to a flashlight so that I can actually loot these bodies and see what I'm doing. Arrows and bread and cloth. A mace? That's coming with me. Arrows and bread and string. Meat. I need more arrows now. She should know our gratitude. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. Must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare, or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. Feeling like there's a whole lot more cooperation here than I was originally led to believe. Well, this all looks totally normal. Chicken satay skewers and peanut dipping sauce. Ooh. Yes, please. If you occasionally hear me crunching in the background, it's the last remaining Jamaican patty. Okay, so we've been through here. We've beaten and shot everyone in sight. I have no idea which direction I'm meant to go in now. I'm just gonna keep going south.
I see you.
Jesus. Potatoes and string and meat and arrows, which are more important. String, mortates, glass bottle, and nothing else. Well, this is lovely. And it's what brought us through here. And then this just goes in a continued direction about look at things. Yeah, because that was the climb through that took us here. We checked that out, and then I went up this way. Only algae I have that I know is to be pineapple. Ooh, that is unfortunate. No Hawaiian pizza for you. Another bunch up there.
Is one. One head has three faces.
Nighty-night. And the songs of rock and earth. Rock and stone. This cave is blessed to hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave, the feeling that the voice is so near at hand, the songs of rock and earth, filling my heart with such joy. Through her body the voice speaks, to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear its voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places, that they may feel the sacrament of the soil, too. Alternatively, don't do that. I would like to disarm the trap here. Great. I'm real happy that worked out. I guess we're going through here. Well, this all looks just fine. They even have a backpack with iodine. And meat. Mystery cave meat. And a whole lot more weird blue fungus. And spores. You know, just in case we need spores. Cool. So that's it for this area. I have a feeling this might actually be the last bit of unexplored area in this cave. Yep. I present to you the exit. Let's see, from here, need to go further west and then into the cave. Or the castle, rather. This has taken us the wrong way. I need to be going this way.
You will be more use dead.
Oops. I didn't think that chucking the mace directly at them was going to do that much damage. Okay. There's two more over here. That's one less. And two. No. Come here. Don't you move. It's tagged. And dropped. Fuck. Where are you going? Collecting bodies. Good to know. I don't know if they respawned or if they just get like a fresh patrol after a while. But that whole area used to be clear. Following the path west will take us a long way around. I want to go back up, down, and around. Which means going this way. Because that'll put us on the lower road. which loops around again. Hopefully eventually taking us where we need to be. I'm not looking forward to navigating the castle again because that was a gigantic pain in the ass, but I also know that I really don't get to complain about it. Because it could be worse. We're going this way. And then down and around and around and down.
Where'd you go? Joe! You'll be alright.
Bastard!
Okay. Cloth, scrap glass. Take the arrow. You. Nothing. You are. That's 2. And this is me deciding that I've run out of arrows, so fuck it, we're using firearms. Cloth, Cornish pasty, and string. You got a weird ass plant over there. Don't much feel like fighting a flower. So we are going to go up and around. Now then. Let's do a bit of wandering around here, shall we? Glass and scrap, nothing that I can salvage. Wicker basket that's empty, nothing over that side, nothing over there. All empty, glass bottle, nothing else of value. Another body. With glass and pistol ammo. I'll take pistol ammo. Rest doesn't really do me much good. That's nothing. Another body with more pistol ammo. Nothing else though. Final check up hither. Requires castle grounds hut key. It was pinned beside a locked door of the druid's camp. To the reader, I am gone. To the priestess who told me to stay. Sorry, the The priestess told me to stand sentinel, the keeper of the keys. The voice calls me to a greater purpose. The priestess told me that my body is not yet ready to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. I feel its pull. Though it does not use my name, that name is of little significance now. The priestess called me a novice, but I am ready for my purpose. Maybe you are too. Give some thought to it. The soil waits for us all. The numbers 24.4 and 85.7 have been scrawled beneath. 24.4 and what was it? 87? Which would put it somewhere around here. .4 and 87. We'll say roughly around there. Too bad I'm not going there right now. I am going through here. Scrap pistol ammo and a crate with gun oil. Fuck yes. String and a burn salve. Nothing else of note. Oh no, my one weakness. Bullets. I'm terribly susceptible to lead poisoning. Who knew? Can't get up there. Nope. So in the main door we go. Oh boy, time to go wandering through the castle ruins again. Last time we were here, we found a battery. This time around, we're looking for a book. Do I think we will find said book? It'd be nice. Pardon me. Not that way, not that way. Cricket bat. String. Well, fuck. There are people alive here. I thought I'd cleared this out already. Arrows and arrows and arrows and arrows. And now I can be slightly stealthy. There's nothing there. I can't get through this gate. Although there may be something that way. Oop. Alright, that's that clear. Nothing much left up here. So back down. Around to the side. Gather the profane devices. Sisters and brothers, it is our sacred duty to gather the profane devices of man that originate from those places beyond the touch of the soil. This corruption, smoking and sparking inside my metal shells, has led us astray in the past. A reckless faith in the fragile future it offers has led us away from the soil and into the arms of a soulless science, a false ally that would crush the truth from the soil. The soil knows, apparently. It whispers things. Tells me to kill. What's this way? Nothing. Bread. Just cracked you in the face with a mace. Sorry for trespassing. I'll just be on my way then. What are you? Barred from the other side is what you are. Well, fuck. And I can't get through there. Take the extra arrows, though. There's a gap that I could pretty handily squeeze through. No, we're not feeling it? Okay. In that case, the only thing left that I can do is go over the side. Ow! And in theory, I can look for another access point. Whether or not that actually remains viable, that remains to be seen. This went down and around. We've been through there already. You had cloth and little else. There's poison there. I see food. Eat that. Meat. Not seeing anything else on the tables. Can't get through that way. And we've opened this path before.
To unbelief.
Careful, you won't get it.
Well, that's those two beaten to death. And this path takes me back and around to here, which is now unlocked and opened. So we have a workaround. Not that we need it, but it is available to us. This route takes us down.
Death to unblooded.
Sickle cloth, string, and alcohol. Not enough space for any of it, so we'll leave that alone. How are we doing? Looking to be largely all clear. So we push
Ever bravely onwards.
How's it going? It's going pretty well, Muffy. How about yourself? I'm looking for a book. In an old British castle, ow. I'm also twatting people in the face with a mace. I think you would enjoy this, I'm not gonna lie. The number of northern voices that I have heard and subsequently wound up mimicking is not inconsequential. The giggles are numerous. Okay, so let me workshop this. We've been through here, right? Spores, strange tonic recipe. Learn. Okay, so I can make it now. I assume. Where is it? It's you. Spores, chemicals, glass, and herbs. Yeah, I'm sure this is totally healthy. But I need to bring a bottled back to somebody else. Mother Jago still needs her book, though. Scheme theory. And I'm not seeing her book. Oh, wait. I am seeing her book. I'm just dumb. Let me eat my potatoes and take this book. Great. So as far as Mother Jago is concerned, we can now head back, give everything back to her, make our tonic, and fuck merrily off to whatever else it is we needed to do. It did tell us we needed to look for batteries, but we already have batteries because we've already run through the tail end of this cave. And we still need to actually slot those in. So, Joyce wants the interchange power, Jago wants her book back, and I have some batteries that I can go plug in. I think that's probably as good a place as any for us to retreat out of the castle and try to make our way back towards the interchange. Do you think I remember the route? Haha! Fuck no. Not a clue. I am willing to run around until I find it, though. Nothing there. That's still string. It was string the last 10 times I looked, and it'll be string the next 10 times I look. Alright. 3 trackable leads. Neat. I am, however, not after a trackable lead. I wish to simply leave. And then we go east. Down again. Ow. This is the lower exit where we found the High Priestess and our atomic battery. Arrows. So now we go this way. Out. And onwards. Depending on where we are, this will put me back in the village so that I can eat potatoes, craft a tonic. We can give that to Iris. And that should give us hopefully a little bit more information to go on. We are taking the sewers back if we go that route. Or we can just continue on a little bit further and it'll take us directly to the interchange, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. All we have to do is not... Fuck. Nope. I'm not dealing with it. Fuck! Goddamn blue hornets. We've been through her location. It gave us the stuff from Charity that we then pocketed very swiftly and went, yep, cool, neat. Not really a whole lot else that requires my attention at present. Now we go down this way. And we'll be back near those twats with the protocol. Or we bypass them directly and just go straight through the interchange. Now entering the interchange.
We should attack them all. They can't keep us cooped up like a flock of storm sheep. Nice and slow. Wait, I've got first pickings.
Nut. How you doing, Dreamer? That is this lot of 3 dead and dealt with. Take the pistol ammo. Take the rifle ammo. What did you have? Lead number 4, Rusty. Okay. And last but not least, pistol ammo. And scrap by the look of things. So, supplies are in there. We don't want supplies. We want to go through into the interchange proper. This will take us true to medical. Don't want to go there. Main reception is that way. Wyndham Village is that way. But if we go through here, that takes us into Data Store Alpha. And if we come down... Fuck! Okay. So it doesn't kill us. It infects us and drops us to 0. But it doesn't kill us outright. Which means... I should have eaten this food when it was warm. And now it isn't.
Let's take this. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Lower that weapon. Come on then. You ass. Bloody right. Bloody right indeed. You're buggered now. Help me. Gotta staunch it. The detonate. Too much going on.
Fair. Problem solved. Now, we reclaim the ammo and the arrows. We go back down here. Loot the body again. Steal the arrows, steal the rifle ammo, steal the Cornish pasty. Inspect you. Loot the ammo, loot the water. Leave the nail bomb and the revolver. Assorted scrap again. This brought us through all here. Scientist ended up having cloth to cloth on him, little else. We need to go all the way over here. Went down, crawl through, and then back up. Now. Oh. Fuck. Never mind, it does kill me. I wonder if that means I'm better off just chugging one of my own potions. Running through, slotting in that. And taking that approach.
You think you can hide?
Yes.
You'll die here. Stay put.
I stayed put. Now what? Mate, you've got an arrow in your head. You alright? Rifle ammo, more meat. Love to see it. Alright, gotta go into town, buy food. Forgot to eat yesterday. Yeah, you really probably should do something about that. Enjoy the lurk. Go get you some food. Take care of yourself, people. Far be it for me to be the one to lecture you on it. Because I am horrible at taking care of myself and my needs. But please make sure you are grabbing the food you need, the rest you need. You'll want to be taking care of yourselves. Alright. Gives infection resistance buff, reduces it, and reduces damage from it. Good. Use that. Craft, bandage. Then we go back to here, use the bandage. Then we run down, open the door, and we haul ass. That explodes. We steal the spores. We come over here. We use the atomic battery. We get the fuck out. Da-na-na-na. Yay. 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 Rumored location added to map. Medical. Great. So that's here. We need Charlie and Delta still. So let's take this cache. And we're gonna swipe 1, 2. And then we're gonna run down this direction. Get jump scared by that a second time. We're gonna go down Delta first. Bump, bump, back. That's Delta done. Here's Charlie done. Okay. Start opening some doors here. Okay. Not really super keen on the security systems that now have turrets pointing everywhere. And what sounds like a patrolling big fuck-off robot. Oh look, a patrolling big fuck-off robot. Great! I'm gonna go back this way. What's further down the stairs, he asks. Eyeing a pool of... Requires data room store D storeroom key. Bit of a mouthful. Lock release. Nope. You don't see me. I'm going back this way. We're gonna look for somewhere a little less hazardous to explore. Nope, that's not it either.
Scoopuff asked me, did you know Vox Shale is a cutie patootie? As a space marine, I concern myself with the might of enemies and the glory of battle. However, if this cutie patootie label inspires camaraderie and morale among the squad, then so be it. Let it
So
be
be
known
it. Fine.
that beauty and battle can indeed coexist. Forward in the Emperor's name.
He sounds so done by the time he hit the end of that. Forward in the Emperor's name. And no, Scoot Cute. That's cloth. What? I don't know what just shot, but that was interesting. Medical, Casterfell Woods, and Slaffendale are up that way. Neat. We've got some infected boys. Barred from the other side. What do you have? Cloth. A crawl through. And a case. With training stimulant and painkiller's recipe. Let's fucking go. Rifle ammo. Shotgun ammo. Selling our secrets for booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. All you had to do was stay sober, brah. It was even in your own diary journal. What have you learned? Oh, God damn it, there's so much to this fucking facility. Lift the shutter. Hooray for medical. Other quarantine shutter. Well, that's not ideal. What's in medical? Let's take a look around here. We've got shotgun ammo. A glass tumbler. Glue. Cloth. Well, I'm sure this won't be problematic at all. Admissions, wards, and elevators. Holder's up to something.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
That's a problem. Those are some tanky motherfuckers. It's called a thrall. Iodine in water. I want to point out that is 5 rifle shots. Six, 7. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, D&DD. How are you doing? I have concerns with how fucking tanky these things are. Because I would like to point out that I had full shotgun ammo when this started. Bleeding hells. Alright, well, that's that lot dealt with for now. Water. This takes us through to triage. Glass tumbler, more water. Waiting room is here with more water. And a crate with a nail bomb and gunpowder. Why is she alive now? Because it's less a case of why am I alive now and why am I still alive. Because I haven't stopped. I think I started streaming around like 1 a.m. Eastern and I just haven't stopped. But hi Connor, welcome in. How you doing? Waiting room's that way. Let's find out what's in the wards. Neurology. Currently inaccessible. Fuck knows what's in here, but we do have not radiation sickness. 17th September 1957. I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. Man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages of military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. What? It's fine, Connor. I'll sleep eventually, later, maybe. Unless Mothy wants to play Split Fiction, in which case I'm going to be swapping over and playing Split Fiction instead. We have scrap and smug ammo and string. Wards. Regarding test subject containment. I'm very sorry to have to say that security have just informed me that we found another dead escaped rat from the biological vectors testing. I thought I had made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. I know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you what the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. And Office 56. This is where I found the thralls. Wards. Way out. What if I don't want way out? I heard a voice. Let's go check surgery. Oh my god, no, you do you and get some sleep at some point too, dingus. I will, at some point. I've been running on 2 4-hour naps back to back. I've been doing great. I do have a minor headache, but that has more to do with the fact that I swapped over to my glasses, and the headphone is kind of cutting into my head slightly. I can't open the door, so I guess I'm gonna go through here. Gun oil. Painkillers. Smug ammo. Stovinger. Gun oil. Why you beep? What the fuck are you even connected to? Stop that. Painkillers. Log medical recording.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... It's not tested.
It will save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
That's why I use earbuds on PC. I mean, I could, but no. I just don't find them very comfortable. And hello, Sid. I hope you're doing well. Does that mean that you went for a nap, came back, started stream, and then stopped streaming again before I stopped? Because this is the second time you've raided me. Hi, raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello. My name is Fox Shale, the variety streaming shoebill VTuber with the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers with Warhammer in between. And now we're playing some Atomfall. Yes, that's what that means. Okay, well, hi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How was stream? First aid kit. Gun oil. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? I still don't know where the fuck I'm going anymore. Let's go find out what is over this way. The entrance. I went in from Tri-Age. We went around, round, we went around. Get around, round, we went around. We went around. Dr. Fisher had a little meltdown with Alan. Because it wasn't tested. And she didn't want to become a science experiment. And then we found a whole bunch of people wrapped in what looks like potato sacks. Beeping machines that aren't connected to anything. And all of this takes us back around to the same little hole in the wall that we clambered through the last time. Before being told, fuck you, you don't have the right key card. And therefore cannot progress any further. Auditorium and elevators. String. We can't go that way. This is Ward 64 and has nothing. And more nothing, except lots of string. At this point, I could weave myself a fucking outfit with the amount of string this game has thrown at me. Alright, well, we've explored medical. That had to deal with a bit of pain at first as I got to wearing earbuds rather than headphones. Yeah, they don't fit in my ear, I find. I also play Xbox and PlayStation games on stream, so I use headphones to hear the game. Ah, fair enough.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know.
Ah, everything here's bad! Holy shit, I did not want to come through here. This is all bad. Joyce appears in Data Store Charlie. Great! Which direction was that? Data Store Charlie is this way. Ah, fuck! Hi! Nope. Nope, nope. No, thank you. Okay, so we found more ferals. Those fucking sucked. I am now entirely out of shotgun rounds. Oh look, it's robotics. And I just came from in here. Lock down the site. Listen.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since, what are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense. They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Well, that sucks. Rip Perkins. Whoever the fuck Perkins was. Data Store Charlie is this way. We were coming through here, and then we got attacked. We go back down through there, that'll take us through that. This side is where robotics is. And in theory, that's where we've come through before. Now we've got robotics, crane control that we can't get through. Oh, right. And this is where Barred from the other side. Oh, is this going to be one of those things where I like have to jump across all this shite? It sure is. And that brings us around to you. You are the person who has the data storeroom key. And we run back all the way through here. Unlock and open. Good job. Now we go back down and use the storeroom key, which grants us access to the crafting manual so we can learn gunsmith. Hold please. Skills. Where are gunsmith? Unlock recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Cool. I need two more of those weird little science nodules. Carry more supplies and ammo. I need that. Crafting time is substantially reduced. I really don't give a shit about that. Gun oil, pistol ammo, and bandage. I'll use that. Wind scale. Construction is nearly complete. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie, but we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Shuvien Nivoyo, how's it going, Nipsu? Welcome on in. You've redeemed yourself at Praise Me, so I'd like for you to know that it is, as always, a fucking pleasure to have you here. I hope you've had yourself a fantastic evening, morning, day, whatever it is. And welcome on in. I'm currently discovering that I'm fairly certain that there are turrets. Oh shit. And a large robot man who very strongly want me dead. Ow. Hold please, I'm reloading. I'm on cat watching duty for the week. Nothing wrong with that, so am I. Bro is overheating. Let me just get down and around behind you. I just will need to be quick. Just steal the battery. Give me the battery, give me the battery, give me the battery, give me the battery. Yoink! Thanks. Inventory's full. No, it ain't. Use that. Fuck. Ow. Turrets are deadly and cover wide areas. You don't say. Okay. So, what have we learned? We've not learned shit. I have a feeling that's no longer actually doing anything. Robots will kill your ass? Correct! Come on, I need you to hit. Ow, fuck. Yeah, Intruder has not evaded capture, my friend.
Scootpuff asked me, what did we learn from Vox Shale's death? From the ashes of Vox Shale's demise, a grim reminder emerges. Vigilance and preparation are paramount. Be ever ready for the unexpected, for enemies, real or virtual, known or unknown, may strike when least anticipated. Let this event fuel, resolve sharpened tactics, and inspire the relentless pursuit of improvement. For in the Emperor's name, we must ever be diligent.
Well, that didn't work. Hmm. Venting heat. Awesome. Come here. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. Thank you. All right. You are barred from the other side. Nothing in here that I can take advantage of. Got it. Can I get in here? No. That requires the crane control key card, and I don't have the crane control key card. How the fuck am I gonna deal with you? How far into Atomfall are you? What time is it? 10:20 a.m. Probably about 8 hours in, give or take. I really should save. Haven't done that yet. 6 hours, 30 minutes. That's how far in. I'm fairly certain I just gave Mafia a heart attack. You don't see me. Go look elsewhere.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
You did. How could you not save for 6 hours? Because I was playing the game. An autosave had me. I don't think I turned it off. Ow, you fuck! Don't shoot at me. Please. No, it's okay. You don't see me. Go look around. Go look that way. Go look that way. Not guaranteed in every game, though, or for it to work on a crash. Yep, you're right. Yep, you're super vicious. We're all terribly proud of you. Did you ever figure out who the fuck Oberon is? Nope, sure haven't. You know what I have done? Run around, kill druids. You don't fucking see me. I am invisible. Knock it off. Best I figured out is might be a place. Maybe. I know there's a little portal thing over that way that indicates Oberon. Don't know the validity of that, though. Probably where you got the fucking mace from? Nah, I got the castle. Castle with the mace. You know what I don't have? Any other alternative weapons? Let's throw a hatchet. Well, that didn't work.
Reminder for robotics personnel.
Let's try a knife.
Never assume it's somebody else.
The knife was not the way to go. You know what I don't have? A makeshift grenade. Sure, this'll work. Equip that, and then we're just gonna light and casually throw right about there. Well, that did fucking nothing. Nope. It's still a problem. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. Can't make anything new. And I can't find... Requires signal redirector. Yeah, I've not got one of those. You know what I do have? Throwables. Yeah. I just noticed a thing with the Enfield that makes me angry. Oh no. Oh, you're right. I can absolutely make a fucking sticky grenade. Let me stand right about here, and we're just gonna...
Drink water. Become moist.
I will absolutely do that, Nipsey. Thank you very much. Oh god, it sees me! Ow! How the fuck are you still functional? Crafting. Bandage. Praise me. Cool dude. Cool dude. You are a fantastic person, and I cannot get over the fact that you have so generously decided to come through, provide me with a little bit of info. It is, as always, immensely appreciated, and I hope that does something useful. But you know what it hasn't done? Anything useful. Well, this is a problem. Right. You're gonna just try and take pot shots repeatedly. Get on the back pole to the firing pin. When it's ready for why is pulled back as last right. You know what? I don't have a good answer for you. Shit! Oh yeah, scientist. Finding Frank and his signal redirector.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
Thank you for that advisement. Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion and still no sign of an evacuation plan. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called it a signal redirector and used it to remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped make the device, and he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down there and look for him, will you? I'm off to see why Emma's gone quiet on us.
John.
Hello, Suzanne. You have nothing. You are officially useless. You're still smoking and fizzing away over there. Can I get into robotics? I sure can. Is it going to help me at all? No! But there might be a pneumatic tube. And that means I can get a pistol. Yay! Give me the tube. To store that, we have an SMG that we can take. High power 9mm. No. Semi-automatic pistol, the 1911's average damage, average range, high power 9mm, average damage, average range. I'm gonna go with the 1911 and hope that they chambered it in 45. And we're gonna put you there, put you there, you come over here, do a quick reload. Good job. And then you. Love it. Open. Pistol ammo. Yeah, and we're gonna take another one. Anything over here? Anything we can use? Smug ammo. Nice. So my god. Also, it did take me a minute to find that model as well, since the Mark IV and the Mark V carbine that has the firing pin shaped like that. Huh. Did a good bit of digging then. Hello? Hello? Robot assembly. I kind of don't want to just blindly pull on the levers here. I have a feeling that could backfire horrendously. Good job. Okay. Oh, they have body. Storage room key. Yes, please. Scrap. Okay, so we've done that. Does that let us into here? I have a feeling that's all going to be radiation. And I also have a feeling I don't really have anything to help me deal with that right now. And poison, damage resistance with painkillers, more poison, and a book. I have a sneaking...
Status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
Well, how do we go about rectifying this situation, folks? We find a scientist. He has glue, cloth, and chemicals. He's been sniffing one of them. Do you know which is which? Administration is through here, but it's barred from the other side. This door is open. Computer tankard. Oh, look at that! You've got an atomic battery running! Button! Mm-hmm. Okay, and what was that supposed to do? Bzzzt. Not entirely certain what I'm meant to be accomplishing here, but I'm hitting buttons at random and hoping for the best. Door. Administration. Water. String. Let's go ahead and... Ow, fuck! Come on, let me just crawl through. There you go. Yay! Now we're in administration. Now we've got our memo for Dr. Stevens. It says memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal rig director. It's perfect, exactly to my design. Already tested it out and it works as a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. I'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Diane Garrow, head of robotics. Control room keycard. Yes, please. Training stimulants. Yes, please. Skills. I can learn how to gunsmith. Yay. Upgrading guns. Gun upgrades are viewed under upgrades. Yeah. Great. Real glad to help clarify that. M1911 stock from M1911 Rusty. Yes. Good. A new recipe unlocked for pristine. Okay, so I need to withdraw some additional weapons. Glass tumbler. And that gave us the control room key, so now we need to find the control room. That's Resi-Urch. And robot assembly is there. Lower level is that way. Which puts this as the control room. Meat. More meat. What else we got? Oh. Thank you very much for the posture check and crack something, Nipsu. Let me see if I can actually get a good one from the back. Nope.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, cool dude. Been wondering since the guns are rusty if they jam. They haven't yet. I had the Lee Enfield struggle to do a reload animation, but I'm not sure if I would consider it a jam. Push.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skidmore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted.
About that.
And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Why are you like this? It didn't have to be like this. We could have been good together. Now you're sending me to some little shitpot location in Skidmore. You said something about automated security being up and running again. Fucking rats. No. Back. Nope. 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 Go away. Yeah, you little fuck. Hip hip hooray, it's weasel stomping day. Put your Viking helmet on, spread that mayonnaise on the lawn. More meat, and a glass bottle, and cloth, and another glass bottle. No. Alright, fuck this. Just gonna run up on you real fast, don't mind me. Great. Good talk. So I'm gonna keep running around, don't mind me. Power control beta. Need a signal redirector to get in there. Can't do that. That's in Skidmore. So... What? That's barred from the other side, so we're not getting through that one. Which means we gotta go through this side. Go through... I want that. Door. What? Ah, I see. There's a ladder. Which means I need to be up top. Which is over this way. And then through here using storage room key. Glue. Scrap. Grenades! We'll come back for that. And then we come down here. Go. And then open the door. Open the crates, training stim, rad resistance, and pistol ammo. I want that, but I need to get rid of something else first, so we'll do this. The Oberite supply. A page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand, yet we must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would be possible without the stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. Gun oil. Gunpowder. Assorted scrap. And that, I think, exhausts our capacity to locate and loot. But security's open now, and it wasn't before, and I kind of want to know what the fuck is in here. It's nothing. Shit. Alright. Well, if we're not going that way, we can't go that way. All that's left to do now is to head back out of robotics. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and put you away. Bring out the lead number 4 so that we can go to crafting and then to lead number 4, turn that into a much better version. Fairly certain we can do something with the Terrier. So let's take... Oh wait. Maybe we can't. 1911 Rusty. High power 9mm Rusty. Everything else I have not been actually properly storing. Well, that's disappointing of me. Alright, let's... Pardon me. Do we have any alternative weaponry in here yet? No, I don't think so. So we will have to find that out in the wild. Pardon me. I sort of enjoy it, makes me think. Yeah. A very pleasant change of pace. There we go. The gun turret is no longer a problem. I have looted the scrap. I can't loot anything else. So, let's go on a good old wander, shall we? That's barred. Can't get anything from in here. You don't have anything interesting. The Bard robot has rifle ammo and little else. We've absconded with all we can from this. This cannot be progressed any further as of yet. No. So that begs the question, what is on this side, and can it be accessed? B data store. I've not yet provided power to this data store. I really should do that. If it would let me. Let's go this route? In here. Not in here. Fuck. In here. Bard. Gratnine. Can't get through. Can't get through there. Not going through that side. I have a feeling that we are in a holding pattern. Well, that's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get away from the area that's proclaiming to have flamethrower tests. Just gonna nip on over this way, I think. What do we got here? Nothing! Awesome. I think it'll be useful to know. I just don't think there's anything that I can do with that information yet. Crane controls. Have I acquired the crane controls shit yet? Nope, I sure didn't. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Nope, I don't think I do.
It's you.
Ow! Bitch! Yes, it's me.
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Correct.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you.
Also correct.
I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before.
You're welcome.
I've had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
It's because you're not the protagonist.
To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Mm-hmm. Glad I could help.
Help? You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory.
I imagine it was once.
I'm beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
There are less of them now. So what will you do now that you're here?
I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Will this help me get out of the zone?
If it works, yes. Indeed.
Great.
Look,
I don't know why it's really important that I leave, but apparently it's important that I leave.
I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared.
Yes.
Look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower.
Thank.
Good luck.
Also thank.
Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
I make no promises.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Mm-hmm. What if I stand behind you and hit takedown? And just, like, casually snap your neck? Ow! Motherfucker! Low-hanging wires will conduct electricity. Ass blasted by that. Which puts us at Bravo being the only place that needs to have the doors open and the power restored, and then Central Processor will be laughing.
And then to Oberon.
Scientist is still empty. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. I need to go that way, but I can't yet, so I need to go back to Slattendale. Because we need to get from Slattendale through the exit. And let me guess. Oh no. Fuck you! I'm too fast for you! Well, that's good to know. If you need to get past the turrets, you can just zigzag and run. It'll work on us. I'm having flashbacks to running through Lethal Company and dodging the turrets there. While Muffy was just standing there going, How? How? I was stood right bloody here. Bunker. Sewer tunnel. Outlaw camp. Radio tower. I don't have an answer. Ow! You know what I do have? It's a torch. Blick, blick. Blick, blick. Blick, 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 blick. Somewhere around here are additional outlaws that may have additional firearms. And I can use those firearms to make better firearms. Real fake spoilers. The reason you need to leave is that you don't want to miss the new episode of Hogan's Heroes. Hey, that makes sense. You're doing great. Let me get under here, thanks. Shotgun ammo! Slattendale, hiding out in a cave in the quarry. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting the area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from the outside zone in days. So if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Monhacken. Fuck. I actually do have to go get down there. Fine. Fucking run down here. What in the hell is this area? Molotov? Glass bottles? More glassware? Scrap. And an empty crate. Don't see anything else that I can take immediate advantage of. Unfortunate. But I'm not out of the woods yet. There's... Oh, goody! Look, Jeffrey. Outlaws. You cock. Will you fucking knock it off? Give me a sec, I'm reloading. Fuck off. Now I need to make a fucking bandage. See what you did? You have nothing on you. You have string and a club. You have a 12 gauge and some ammo. And you have a terrier and some ammo and some meat and some water and some cloth. And you have a 12 gauge and some shotgun shells. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to take everything that I've looted from you and turn it into a better shotgun. Then I'm going to leave. Unless I can find more firearms. In which case, I might stick around. I could be persuaded. What do you have? Nothing! Drop. Down. More people.
How much longer before we move on? This place is fixed clean.
And take my boots with your teeth.
Shit. Ow, you prick. Jesus, there we go. Ow. Fuck. The gradual disappearance of my patience. There we go. Okay, so you had cloth and an axe. Good for you. You had a club and a Cornish pasty. I'll have that. Why are emos fighting you? Why not? There was a panic at the disco. And then they've all lost their minds. That's a cricket bat. Ah, here we are. Outlaw. Rifle. Take that. That's a club. And you? What have you got? An Eastleigh hunting shotgun. Right. So then, crafting. And make you a new stock one. Then we'll pick up the Eastleigh hunting shotgun. And I think that'll about do it. No interest in beating a man to death with a cricket bat. Wait. No. There were meant to be something under the water around here. Oh shit! It's fucking fish with teeth. Leeches? No, not even leeches. Leeches I could deal with, mate. These are literally just fish with teeth. I've been to England. They've not got fish with teeth. I'm using that first aid kit. I'm stealing your bandage. It's the Slatondale Radio Tower keycard. Get the fuck out of here. But they look like leeches. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna go back into the water. And we're gonna just eye up some of these fish with teeth. Not like any leeches I've seen. I don't want to be here. Where do you think we got our British teeth from? It's the fish. Yeah. That's totally how that worked. Bird crate. Stimulant. Excellent. Now then, I want up here. Ooh.
Go on.
Turn to a teeny catch yours and steal its teeth. Alcohol and sticky bombs. Hooray! That's what a growing Jack the Lad needs. Alcohol and a Molotov. The British recently banned samurai swords? I have no idea. I would have to defer to our resident British person. Britannian. There we go. Or Breton. It's great. It helps keep fish toothless and we get our nice perfect grin. You get something. I feel like calling it a nice perfect grin is really optimistic in some cases. Yourself excluded, obviously. But I'm pretty sure you can't walk around anywhere with that kind of sword. Yeah. It's the same with Ireland when I was living there. You can't have a fixed blade over a certain length, and you can't have a
Unmoored, uncaged, become unreasonable.
I will eventually figure out the fucking line for that. That way I can get it right in one go.
Downright unreasonable.
Unexplored button here. Honker. Certain knives you couldn't carry in public. Yeah. Grim. What have we got then? Shoes? Oh. Nope. I'm not feeling that. Go to sleep. We're gonna go ahead and do a couple things here. Motherfucker! Ah, fuck! Thank you for the bits and the Swedish chef. Oh my god. I was not expecting to get run up on while I was in my inventory. I got the shit beaten out of me to Swedish chef singing Lizzo. How many of you can claim the same? That's going away. I have you that I can bring out. I have a bow that I can bring out, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Crafting lets me turn that into pristine. Cool. Upgrade a firearm to pristine condition. Nice. And then that actually might as well stick around because I think I have rifle ammo. Yeah, I got 10. I don't have an SMG. That's an assault rifle. .12 gauge. That was it. So we can take that and this, and then turn that into... Oh. Okay. Stock. Oh, I already did that. That's why. Got it. Right. That means we have you in 1, that in 2, that in 3, and boop. And bang. That's 1. Hello, fucker. Nope, screwed that up. Ow! No. 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 Bad Pharaoh. I'll beat the shit out of you with a mace. So what was over this way? Aside from the sound of another one of those. Yes, I know. To you too. I'll be over in a minute. More interesting shit to look at. Like tea! And meat. It's a shame they don't have beans on toast. Gunpowder. More Bendigo. And another Bendigo. That puts me back at full health. Go ahead and take a quick moment. Reload this. Lovely. Pistols out. Doing well. Right. Yeah, let's check the good old inventory. Enemy. Now's our chance, boys. Thank you for the clip. Death by Swedish Chef. Never have I been more thrilled and more panicked to be beaten to death. I think I actually managed to time the unarmed bit, too. Let me check. Yeah, you can. It is just fast enough. Ow, fucking rats! Now this is accurate to life in, like, London. Or New York. Just cutting about, laying a boot to the fucking rats. Really assert your dominance. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, when you, drop kick a fucking squirrel into a tree.
Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy?
I was crazy
once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? Where the fuck are you? There we go. Gunpowder. And gun oil. Some stimulants. And an area that I can climb through.
Well, what the fuck is over here?
I hate it. I thought I was gonna hate it. I was right. I hated it. Gun oil. It's Mothy's least favorite room.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
Space!
I fucking love Tim Curry. There's a man who needs to be knighted. If he's not already. Ow, you hoe bag. Look, you. That shit was painful. You whore. Boop. Nothing else there.
More training things.
Scrawled note. This note is a series of barely legible scrawls. Change, inside, never quiet, not me, us. Neat. I'm gonna take the training stims, take a quick look at our skills, see if there's anything worth unlocking right now. That could be useful. Gut health and buff duration. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo would be great if I had more crafting supplies. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. And crafting speed, no. Let's save our coin, we'll go for something better. New. Is that Mothy hitting the Gwitty? It's Gwitty Good Mothy.
Oh, look! More unpleasant bullshit.
And ammo. A feral. With a cricket bat. And another feral. With nothing. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Hello, cat. Sir, I would like to know why it is that you completely vanished from sight. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Hello. It's a good thing I don't need to see my screen to see what's coming. Or, you know, have any control over my mouse. Just gonna go. I need to look this way. Okay, we'll stare at the wall instead. Back to Monster Hunter Stories. Enjoy.
Drink water.
I will absolutely drink water and become moist. Hi, Pixie. How are you? That's my neck. Yep. I'm gonna need you to chill for a minute, because I need to drink. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I'm gonna try and go this way. You know what? I'm just gonna take that loss. I mean, now it's just shared co-op with your cat? Yeah. Ow! Fuck you! Okay. We came through. We grabbed the note. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I still need to use my hands and the keyboard, little one. And then we ran. No, you don't get to eat that. Come here. Oh, you're back. Hello. And then we went through here. You gross hate it. Yep, spotted him. Went, ooh, look, another one. That was one. Then there was one more. Cool. We'll call that successful. Was it perfect? No. Did it work? Mostly. Ammo. Even crazier ammo. Water. And a tin can. Hello, Pixie. More scrap. Another crate. More rifle ammo. Some water. What else? We got cloth, some smug ammo, a memo for interchange access. British Atomic Research Division, August 1957, official memo to all employees. The new Slat and Dale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at grid reference 31.077.8. Please note that construction work is still ongoing and caution using this entrance is advised. If you could be any monster from Monster Hunter, what would you be? Ooh. Nargacuga. Hello, kitty. Yes, I know. We're just delighted. Hello. Is something that I'm missing. It's not there. Don't need anything from that. You know, for a previously sealed and unexplored bunker, I really do feel like I've been here before. I'm wondering if that's just because I've died so many times and I don't really recognize where the fucking loop is. Nope, we've been that way. Can't I just be a wiggler? Oh, that'd be great. Pop up out of the ground, wiggle at someone, and then fuck off as soon as they come close. Glass tumbler. We've been through here already. So that was the gramophone. And this was this way around. I'm going to assume that we have covered just about every inch of this place that we can. What kind of wiggler? Ooh. There you go, Scoot. What kind of wiggler? Can we go this way? No. Can we go this way? Also no. You know that whole rule of always follow the wall on the left, and you'll eventually find your way out? I really wish that weren't so fucking accurate. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences, if there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. For now, we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. We all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe, perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that too. So they knew that they would be turning into this shit. They was like, well, that sucks. Better make a log of it. Wait. Is that just the same? Yes, it is. Okay. Which means we came through here. We go back out. Back to the right. Up the ladder and away we go. Also, I thought pink Rathians were only found in the New World. I don't know. I don't remember where pink Rathian... Oh!
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Definitely something out there. Hey, keep your eyes peeled now.
Come on, you lot. Gits, take the foot.
Where's me ammo?
What the?
Alright, I might have fucked that up.
You little bugger. Come on then.
Oh, you prick. Right, so this is getting real bad.
You had it.
Don't trust you. Don't trust you either, but I'm in mid-reload. Reload, search you, you have nothing.
Come on then, time to sort this out. I'm gonna rough you up.
Fuck! Almost. How are we doing? Okay, that puts us back out here.
Don't do anything. Don't you? Ah, you little...
over with, Sharp.
Yeah. Come on. We're back in our
Oh, reloading. Oi, heads up.
Fuck.
It's over for you.
Nope. Ah, fucked it again. I think the exhaustion was starting to catch up with me. Tell you what, we'll give this another bash. Go for maybe another half hour or so. And then we'll start wrapping things up.
Just less training.
Bloody right, pardon.
What? Piece of cake. Let's be having them. That's right. You bastard. Bastard. You killed them all.
There. Lovely. That worked out so much better. We'll take you. And at the Spiked Club, what do you got? Axe. Nothing. A Leamington 12 gauge. Take that. We've got another one that we can upgrade to stock, and that should let us do 2 stock into a pristine. Go ahead and do that. Where else did we need to go? Hi, little man. Yep. Hello. No, I don't want to do console. Fuck off. Bunkers there. I'll just keep following this road south. That's the vague direction I need to go in. But I also know that there was supposed to be a vendor somewhere around here. At least, if memory serves. Trader camp to the north further. That was it. Get some sleep, dude. Jesus. Nah! It's fine. Been awake for longer. Hi, little one. Yep. I know, I see you there. I need to be able to use the mouse.
Hello again.
Come here. You're a trader.
Before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Fair enough. Well, what do you got for trade? Not enough space in backpack, and I'm fairly certain I know that already, so we don't need it. Bow mastery skills I've also learned. What if I were to sell you those in favor of these? I'll even throw in a sickle. Right, how's that for a deal? Cool. Now, I have the option of upgrading those.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you?
Yeah, fucking did, didn't I?
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Appreciate you. Now, up that way. So we're going back south. You happy yet now, little one? No, still not done? The inherent drawback of being really good with cats is that they seem to think suckling on your neck is totally fine behavior. And not at all incredibly fucking weird. You didn't see anything. Nope. I was about to say, your head alright. No, not at that not at that angle it isn't. That is not doing okay at all. Alright, I need to go up south a little further, and there's 2 sets of bunkers, if memory serves. One of them is the mine. And if I follow the mine through, there's actually a little path that'll take us through to military guys. It's the telly.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a night.
Hey, Draco, how you doing?
This sequence is assured.
So why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Yeah, I don't even know what you are. Alright, up and around we go yet again. Whoop. There we go. Iodine and a nail bomb. I'm sure that'll be just fine.
Don't speak down. Nobody wants you, little. Watch it!
Careful. Won't get jammy twice. Heads up.
There's nobody here.
What the hell?
Got to reload.
Motherfucker. This is unfortunate. I'm also getting clambered all over. Come on. Down you get. I gotta run up, talk to the phone.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead,
Then the way out will open. This sequence is assured. Why should I trust you?
others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Ah, much better. Alrighty, let's... Yeah, just what, rifle ammo back up that way? Hey, Silver Sword, thank you very much for the hug. Hope you're doing well.
Anyone out there?
Nope. No one out here.
Proper bucket you are. Watch it. Throw it.
Gotta check it out. Hell's teeth.
How'd that go for you, Chief? Nope. No, you don't. Back down. You're okay? Well, sometimes that is all we can hope for, Silver. And genuinely being okay? That's okay. Shit, there are days where being okay is something for me to be jealous of. Back into the slate mine caves. Gonna talk to the slate miner Dave. Kick the shit out of some bats. Go on. Fuck off. Hello, mate.
Oh, you're back.
I am. What you got for trade? Nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna...
Right. You be careful out there.
Sure thing. You got pizza? Fuck, I'm jealous. I want pizza. I literally just finished eating patties, but pizza sounds like the best, always. Now entering Skethermore. Well, this is new. There's a robot there.
You are doing well.
I know.
Continue to do well.
I will try.
It
Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Great. Well, real glad we really got to the heart of matters there. What's up? Excuse. I thought I reloaded. Ow, motherfucker. Okay. Oh yeah, that emote was one of the first I got in today. Nice! It looks so good. A little Umbreon. Best evolution. Just saying. In my own super very humble opinion. Wait, no. I don't have a very opinion. In my own super humble opinion. There we go. That's the complete sentence. Ms. Morbid Mouth, are you still kicking around? Right. I have been summoned. You have. How are you feeling? What are you up to?
It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Why can't you just tell me what you want from me?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Yes, how are you feeling? What are you up to? I have perished yet again. I think I have an alternative approach that we're going to try. I'm in the garden, enjoying the sun, doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I was debating the merits of inquiring as to whether or not you would like to play a little bit of perhaps maybe a split fiction. Unless you would rather not, in which case that is entirely fair. I need that to explode. Ideally soon. There we are. Just gonna yank the battery here. Lovely. Thank you very much. I mean, I'd love to, but shouldn't you get some rest? Yeah, I'm not doing alright though. I'm actually doing pretty well, all things considered. I think I'm just getting tired of Atomfall. A little shake up, change of pace might be not a bad idea. Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Really glad that after 3 attempts, that conversation has gone no different. What have you got? Water. I mean, I would hope so. You're kind of a walking propane problem. Is there anything in here that I can loot and maybe turn into something even better? No. There's pistol and no scrap. I don't know if those are military gentlemen or friendlies. Or if the military gentlemen are friendlies. Oop. Hold, please. Let me just hop the fence. What do we got over here? It's right about here. Did I get you? Sorry. Ah, no, it's all good. Explosive lure. Hot. What's going on here, lads? Or maybe not. Where the fuck am I going? Hey, Shell, if you don't mind, can I show you the rest of the emotes? Yeah, Barry, work away. New stuff is always exciting to receive.
One day, I shall write a book on this whole debacle. It shall run to several volumes, I'm sure.
What do we have here? Another cache with alcohol and a shotgun ammo. Lovely.
We can get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
Oh, goddamn. Never mind. I thought I had that. No, look at them all. Awesome, Barry. I really like those. Those are cute as shit. Something new here. Explosive lure. Oh, you know what I could do? It would probably have made my life down there a whole lot easier. This. You don't have to worry about people surviving if you don't leave any survivors. There. And like that, we now have additional firearms and additional options that we can turn into better firearms. So, for example, let's take what we have currently, the revolver, and we adjust that. And then we take the remaining M1911 that's on this man's corpse. And we go back to our crafting, and we can make
Drink
stock
water. Become
moist. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Barry. Got some animated ones too. They're still pending to be approved. That's fair. I find that the animated ones usually take a little bit longer. But that's just me. You make an excellent point. I forgot I was doing something, wasn't I? That was this. And now we have a pristine 1911. And I believe... How are we doing in terms of space? That's another rusty one of these. We already have that pristine, so I don't need to bring any more. That's a 12 gauge that's rusty. Fuck. Because there's the Enfield LMG, Broadside Auto 5, Falkirk, Peerless. None of these are the same. If they were, I could almost justify it. Where it's like, oh, you know, this is the same as this, as the same as that, which could work out perfectly, but nah. All of these are different. Which is kind of a shame. Falkirk, Battle Rifle, Peerless SMG. I don't know what you are. I'm taking the Enfield, though. When in doubt, grab a light machine gun. But it's like, I'm not in a rush. So, yeah, that's fair. Good job. You've done that already. Alcohol, shotgun. Ammo. I should clarify. See, look. Now we have a proper looking 1911. Smooth as. Is there anyone alive here? If so, I'm here to change your state. I'll turn you into a corpse once more. You'll hit the floor, pull your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two. No.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
You haven't? Story, Bootsy?
Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Nah.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you?
Well, I ever said that I find your voice very soothing. If not, now I have. Hey, thank you very much. That's
and you're not in uniform, which means you're not
one of the things that I try for. Is just to provide a nice little chill place for people. Is that a problem?
Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past, and it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If you have plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Go on then. What have you got for me then? High powered 9mm and firearms mastery skills. I think I learned that already, didn't I? That's what gave me the option for crafting the new ones. At least I think that's the case. Right. Do you have anything? Semi-automatic, high capacity. That's just another high power 9mm. Look, mate, I'll be totally honest. I think the only thing I can take you for is your ammo. I'll do you a makeshift throwable, right? How's that? Even take one of those grenades off your hand.
That's everything, yeah?
That's it.
Say to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Will do that. I
See you
should be
around,
going.
son.
Alright, so where are we now? You do an excellent job, my humble opinion. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go until we hit the 9-hour mark, because then we'll have been going for about 12. All said and done. Drop down. Man's boned. I think that's about it for this side. That's caves, trader, Brinsop mines is east. What in the hell is making that sound? Never mind, not interested. What's in the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Go on, what do we got? String. And fucking nothing. What about down here? Ooh, little area there. Nice little waterfall. Right, what's through here then? Oh, you're awful. I hate it. No. Shit. Where are you? There you are.
Scoot Puff asked me, should I go explore the spooky metal pyramid I just unearthed?
Absolutely.
If you have the courage and conviction to face the unknown, then proceed with caution and vigilance. Remember, such structures may hold secrets, both wondrous and perilous. Prepare yourself for potential encounters with traps or entities unknown. Keep your wits about you, stay alert, and may the Emperor guide and protect you through the darkness within.
I love that the accent just slowly goes the longer that the Space Marine talks. It's so fucking good. I think the spooky metal pyramid will be totally fine. The worst that could happen is you start waking up a few people. Okay. Ha! Fuck you. And you lot. There's spores to collect over that way. And up here. Ow. What the fuck are you lot? Oh Jesus, you're all awful. I hate it. I'm leaving. For an underground bunker, this is sure just a load of shite. And I think Oop, never mind. 1911 stock, take that. Preparing the package for collection. Hey, I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location and their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. And stay safe. Rrr. Does that mean we found the Russian? Grendel's head. Wait, I forgot one email. Oh, you're just hiding behind a pillar. Oh shit! Spirit X God, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hello! My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber with a voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers with Warhammer in between. Spirit unfortunately has to raid and run. He has stuff to do, forgot about. Hey, that's totally fine. I'm actually just getting to the point of wrapping up myself. But raiders, welcome on in. I hope you are all doing well today.
You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
Stuff and things. Don't you mind me.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, what are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard.
Ah, where you go.
I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Ain't that the truth? I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
And, what about specialized tools?
Aye. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret, like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
What about any bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I've heard rumours of it, but I can't say it out more than that.
I know the scientists from the research facility drank here. Did they let anything slip?
Are you completely crackers? Say that too loud, and you'll have us both locked up. I don't know how you know that, but it's true. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector. Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermoor. I'll mark it for you.
Appreciate you.
You didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
Right, well, I'd like to trade. What do you got? Tin of English breakfast tea. Locally grown tomatoes. Locally grown veggies and tatties. And a small vial of ethanol. You know what? I think you're alright. I think I'll leave you off, mate. Should be going. Barry, praise you. Well, let's see. You are a consistent member of multiple communities. You've been an absolute fucking joy to be around. And, I've got to say, it's always nice when I see your head pop in. Does the heart? Well, it does. Crack, crunch, creak, groan.
See the back of that?
I don't doubt it.
See how big? Let's not have any trouble.
Okay, you're all doing well. My heart is warmed. I am entirely glad. Now then. You, my fair friend. You needed something.
Did you want something?
I did. Like to trade. Can I take off your hands? Give you a police truncheon? Hey, and a grenade? I just want your handgun there. Alright, fine. I'll give you a Molotov as well. I'm keeping it. Jesus. Thank you for jumping on.
That's all good.
This redeem aimed at Morbid Moth. Is it?
Bye now.
I bought a twofer. Praise me as on cooldown. Aye, it is, yeah. I have it set up so it's not constantly reoccurring. But I will in fact praise the Moth. She is a fantastic person. Genuine delight to be around at all times. Backpack's full. Fuck me. I can't even trade anything. Here's the deal. No. But I will give you a truncheon. And you just give me a pasty, right? What a deal. I'll eat the pasty. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Gimme. And then I can go into crafting. Make you a strange tonic. Mothy is a genuine, phenomenal delight to be around, as is Sir Scootington of the Puff.
That's all good. Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
Did you just yeet a fucking pasty at me? Hope the tonic helps.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
You do that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat your pasty. Your man upstairs is having a fucking mare.
Nut.
Nut. Let's see, Bungle Moth. Great. So now then. Shut the fuck up. Having a what? I got hit by an ad. Having a mare. Alright. Let's take a quick moment to look around, see who's doing what, where. Because I am hitting a wall and hitting that point where I think we are going to send the love on to another fantastic person. Oh, Jesus. We're waiting for the Space Marine. I'm curious to see what he says.
Scootpuff asked me, can you praise the morbid moth for me? Hail the morbid moth. Your presence graces this battlefield with an aura of determination and resilience. In the Emperor's light, your contributions shine brightly, inspiring those around you. Continue to stand firm and forge a path of glory and honor. Only through unity and strength can we achieve victory. Forward for the Imperium.
Goddamn right. This is Shale's stream. Stop praising me. No. You're a good girl, Mothy. I think it's about time someone told you that. But that's just my own opinion. I can't be doing that here. Right, I am going to save the game for the final time. We are at 8 hours, 4 minutes played, which puts us at around a 10-hour stream total, which means that we are going to go raid outwards. I even know who we're going to go visit. Looks like Drex is currently doing a little bit of stream. Playing a little bit of Styx, Master of Shadows. So we are going to go drop in, give him all the love that we can. And just as a reminder, he does have a cat cam, and you can give the cat actual treats. So bear that in mind. In the meantime, though, thank you all so much for being here. Time is, as always, the most valuable resource, so the fact that you've chosen to spend any of it with me here today has been an absolute delight. I gotta admit, I kind of like running these longer streams, especially now that I can for a little bit. So maybe we do more of these. Who knows? In the meantime, though, take care of yourselves, folks. That means grab yourself that drink, grab a munch, rest when you need to, take the meds that you need to. Make sure you are taking care of yourself. Self-care, self-love, and we are all about that here. In the meantime, give Drex your best. And take care of the rest. I will catch you all later on. Maybe for another stream, maybe not. We'll see. In the meantime, fly safe.